heard from him in a minute.
Oh,
it's evading.
It's evading.
Why
Somebody's
are
in the safe
you
spot.
evading
to the
it?
Come
right
to the
of
reset spot, guys.
I mean,
Okay.
Dang, man.
yeah, don't safe spot the mobs when he's like 10% health.
Yeah.
Just heal him with a full.
Lyrad is doing some real life stuff. I asked him where he's been the other day.
When we're doing these low people trash pulls like that, you should be focusing skull. You shouldn't be like mass dotting or AoEing or anything like that.
But my paws.
Okay, did you message Cheesy?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I just sent him a message.
Man, I really hope they make this thing scale this coming patch.
That's not gonna happen.
Not happening.
It's not gonna happen until they come out with Grim Batol or whatever it sounds like.
We'll see.
Is Grim supposed to be a upgrade to this, or is it going to be kind of like running side by side to Kara?
It's supposed to be harder, I believe.
Copy.
So, like, AQ, this is basically AQ 40. This is the 0.5 raid in between the next
To next.
tier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Copy.
And they're coming out with another raid. I don't or a 20 in between that. They're coming out with Oni hard mode as well.
Copy.
I'll head up.
What's up, boys?
Hello, hello.
Hello. Alright, let's get off the safe spot unless we're actually resetting mobs.
I think with Axe and Anko showing up late, we should be able to get some good attempts in our bosses.
Okay.
So,
Yeah, Cheesy
K40
said.
prog channel or?
Yeah, let's go ahead and move it.
Logging in.
Bucket, do you want us buffing up completely right now, or do you mind if we hold until first boss?
He already left.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Oh, I love this. Now I gotta wait.
And then, for the most part, it's gonna be open rolls for the other year, with some restrictions.
That would be like certain
class
specs can roll, or
right.
yeah, certain classes, yeah. think we're good to pull this pack. I'm sheeping Moon if someone else can sheep Square. Someone on Square, please, a mage. Watch your cleave. Square's in close. Hunters watch for Trank on X. He melee kick on Skull when he casts next. Melee kick Skull. Nuke X. Trank.
Trank.
Overall knowledge, stay away from the Worgens, they cast randomly. if you
Sheep's
summon
broke.
close.
We move up.
We're good. I'm gonna send a Discord invite to the pugs. Unless somebody already did it.
They're already all in here.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean, I think we have 3 pugs.
Oh yeah,
in
we got
here.
Caillou.
We're gonna pull the Shadowbringer. I got a tank here.
I don't see Raptor. Oh yeah, I do see Raptor. Okay. And then Ponzel was the other guy. Let me see him. Okay.
Kick, physical.
Gotta mute myself in Discord.
I forget what we were doing on these guys. Are we focusing on the Ragers first?
Yeah, I don't think there's a Shadowcaster here. Can't remember.
Did you guys get the patrol?
Yeah, we got the patrol. Bucket on Rager, Cannon. Diamond, Broad, Star. Hussein, Triangle. All Sheep Moon. Sihei on Square.
There's an unmarked spider hiding on the corner. Though.
There's a spider. Marked it with an X. Okay, can probably just pick that up too or something. I don't know. Do we need to kill the spider first? Just go Rager then spider, whatever.
Alright, Roger.
Holy
Pull
shit.
him.
Keep the cleanse going.
Watch your cleave.
After X, go Triangle.
We're gonna pick up on. Okay, got it.
triangle, go star.
Try to kick that.
I get a
Oh,
assist
sorry.
after this.
Repoly on moon. It's free.
Line of sight.
Can reckon I'd get assist.
Sure.
Got 2 pumpkins and melee moves. And then a healing druid in the castle.
Don't put them in the melee groups, man. Why would you do that, Donker?
Sorry. It was all me. Second. Boys.
Alright, we looking good.
Normally I don't care what group I'm in, but I got heal buff. Late heal out of here.
Yeah, pull it. Cannon on X, Musane on moon.
I'll take 1 second. So I got the Shadow Curse. Fro has the Elements Curse. Satyr, I need you to go on and use the Recklessness Curse. Everybody else, do whatever you want.
I think the worker's silence here, right?
Yes, AoE silence.
Back turn.
I would have marked Worker Skull, but I honestly didn't see him standing like inside the other dude. Same marks as the last pull, just put brought on square and then Ninjerk pick up triangle, or Ninjerk, are you good to go?
Do we have enough tranks? Yes, yes.
Theoretically,
It's 1 pair, right?
Yeah.
So Kyoto is on a square and Raptor Strike is an X.
There's a Pat, so make sure you guys are standing like to the right when you run into it.
yeah, we'll wait for this
Oh,
pat
there's
to go
the-
by. Put a star on it.
For the Darkbringer, you want to call the kick fridge.
Yes, I'm gonna call
Okay, pulling. Watch Roost down with the star.
Magical Kick.
Magic.
The X is in rage. We should kill a rager first. Behind. There's a rager behind.
Crank it.
Get the raid.
It's making its way into the hallway.
Melee kick. I'll get a drink in after this guy. God, what are you guys doing? You're just LOSing all your heals, man, pillar by pillar.
Alright.
Oh, there's a mob in there still. Go ahead and give it a good old tug. Come on in, hug right.
Is it possible to get a precast on X?
We could do
I'm not sure.
that. These are humanoids too. We can also soothe, I believe. You want to test the soothe?
Yeah. Let's go ahead and get ready to hold them, but we'll
give-
try to do a precast on X. Or a square. A square is probably better right now.
Quick
yeah, we can soothe all this.
assignments. Love, Skull, Musain X, Broad, Square. Bloom by Wind Fury on Triangle. And Ninjurk on Moon. CH Sheep, Diamond, all Sheep. Circle. For Rogues, Hamburger, Skull. Dathongus, X. Zorp, Square. Luden, Skull. Orbok, X. Sihe, Square. For kicks. good.
Let's try to get a precast on the square, and I'll be calling the kicks for X.
Sorry, did we do trank assignments too? Or is it
Ooh.
just... Oh, we've
I
got 2,
didn't.
right?
Oh, yeah.
So...
I'll take Moon.
Kyoto on Moon. And Raptor on Triangle. Okay, everybody has their assignments. I'll do a pull 10.
You
do
ready
the
to precast?
precast.
5,
You're guessing on X, right?
Oh, no, in the square.
1.
Oh shit. Watch your cleaves.
Watch circle. Yep, that's Skull is melee.
Square's melee as well.
Magical kick on X. There you go.
We're on X, XXX.
I got square magic kick. Magic kick square.
Magic kick.
Anybody? Earthshock.
Square off to the right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
We should be killing square, by the way.
Yeah.
Yep.
Focus square. I'll put a skull on it. Skull.
Trank on triangle.
My Trank target am raged. Then
Triangle.
Kite.
We have no more tranks.
Kite. slow. Keep the pulleys and put us low on those things. Guys, we
They're
don't
dotted.
really. Yeah, it's dotted, but I believe it's done. Oh no, dot again.
It is what it is. Like as long,
Yeah.
at least we didn't fucking full wipe.
Yeah.
We got all the kicks
So-
in, so that's good.
Yeah.
The
but just
unfortunate
for-
thing with those tranks is the trank comes off cooldown like 3 seconds after it gets its ability recast. So
Yeah.
gets
It's
the,
nice having a third
Yeah.
or fourth.
Yeah, I remember that.
Why
That's
does
why I
nobody
asked
want to
a few
play
times.
Hunter?
So
Literally
anyway,
because you bully them, dude.
They need to do better.
besides
the melee
that,
hunters take the
please,
Rupian.
no dots on the targets. That's kind of easy. We're going. This is not like an easy thrash to do. I don't care about your pars. Go target per target.
Yeah. If we fuck it up, it's just a full wipe, and then we have to run back. So
If you're wasting globals on someone else, we're not bursting down someone that can actually kill the whole raid in one cast. So don't do multi-dot, don't do AoE. Focus fully on the guy we call.
okay. So for the people who haven't done this before, we'll be starting on left side and right side. We'll split up the groups evenly-ish. Was it the right? No, the left side can decurse, right?
Left side.
Forget what it is.
decurs.
So left side's blue. Is that
Left
what
side
it
is red.
Left side's red. Okay. Right side is blue. Essentially, like, you have to pay attention to your debuff. If you get the wrong color, you shouldn't be with you shouldn't be on the wrong side. You might have to adjust. You have to hide for the, I forget what the shit's called for the casters. It's a blood moon or something. What is it called, Fridge? Blood
Oh,
boil.
shit. Yeah, blood boils and the moon thing. I can't remember the name.
Lunar shift.
Lunar shift. Lunar shift. Everybody's hiding for that. Melee included. The blood boils is just for the casters. Or the ranged, rather.
Oh yeah.
Do we have oranges
Yeah,
down?
groups.
If you don't mind.
How do we want to split these sides?
So we're gonna do. I got it written down. 1,
Yeah.
2, 6, Anko, Bangi, Cinderella, right side. 3, 4, 5, Reknod, Daimi, and Violus, left side. Grau, I just moved you. Where were you at? You were. Grau, go right side as well.
Can we get the 2 hunters on the right side and have them helping to pick
AR
the
on the right
ravens?
side.
Oh, that's cool.
Everybody get in your positions right now. Just so we can get a general feel. You're gonna be LOSing, like, yeah, here's on each side.
Where the light of the Luna is, and then across to the right, this is where we are LOSing lunar shifts. As Boki said.
Okay, and then, let's see, every lunar shift there's a threat drop, but the boss is tauntable. If it gets on you for whatever reason, just run it back to the tank spot. At 75, I think it's 75%. The owls will come out. For the owls, we need kickers on those. Kind of short on rogues. What rogue are we missing? Is it perks?
James?
James.
Oh yeah.
And redders.
I think as long as we have, let's see, what side is Dithongus on? Dithongus is right. And then Zorge is left. Zorbs will put you on the back owl. And then Dithongus will put you on the back owl as well. And then Ham, just try to fill in where it's needed if one of the rogues drop. Try to figure it out. Otherwise, like and we should have some kicks on at least the first owl. Yeah, and then Ninja, actually, where's Ninja at? Ninja's right side. Ninja, if you can sit on that first owl and get some pummels in on it. Once people leave. So with the owl phase, we're trying to get them all down to 10%. I believe we have like, what, 60 seconds to kill all of them. But if we kill one of them, they all enrage and they will wipe the raid. So the strat, 20%? Okay, so we get them down to 20%. And then, yeah, we have to get them all down to 20%. That's the goal. And then we'll call for the kill order. And you just fucking blow up the owls as quickly as possible. We have like 10 seconds to kill all the owls, so.
It is important that you slow down and stop at 20% because a lot of times those dots will tear out another 10%. So please make sure you slow down and stop.
Yeah. But for the owl phase, there's gonna be 4 owls that spawn. Let me get out my.
They spawn where the statues of the owls are that you can see next to us on both sides of the room.
And by the way, the damage check is not the boss, is the owls. The owls is the thing that's gonna kill everybody, so use your cooldowns when the owls come. Oh, my bad. Soulstone right here.
Also, we don't have Navi. I think just casters be aware of that. Help cannon pull shit in if there's just like one thing loose. Let's get a pull in.
So
here,
yeah,
I think.
owls are gonna be spawning on those blue indicators or whatever the fuck. Those are the guys that we need to drop to 20 and then kill ASAP as soon as we call the kill. And then that's pretty much the fight. Rinse and repeat until it's fucking dead. Every some odd seconds, the ravens will be spawning too. They spawn on the left-hand side. Cannon's gonna be trying to pick those up. Do we have like designated healers for? I don't know how we did it last time with Navi and Cannon. Do we have like designated healers for them or?
I
don't think so.
Vilas was stuck on him. But I don't really remember.
I think Vilas was on main tank.
Try to keep up. Try to keep up Cannon. And Kyoto. Let's see, target Cannon. Right, yeah, Cannon.
Kyoto is the big red cow.
Okay.
Yeah, I posted the little picture with the guide for Naramoon in the chat channel that we're in.
I think people understand it once they see a pull.
Yep. So essentially, yeah, I'm going to be taking it where it stands. Fridge will be doing the callouts for the Blood Boil. And then Melee, you're running out for the Lunar Shifts. And Range is running out or hiding for the Lunar Shifts as well. If you get hit by the Lunar Shift, your debuff will change. So don't get hit by the Lunar Shifts. We do a ready check, maybe.
Yep.
Dustar, you can go ahead and log in. Make sure your consumes are popped.
Pop a GFPP, help
back.
out the heals.
And I'm
Remember,
ready.
casters, you can LOS blood boils and mitigate a ton of damage. Nope, Dushatar AFK is still offline.
Oh, just one last thing. In the owl phase, be careful to try to stay away from the boss because he will keep casting the AoE. Try not to get hit.
Dushatar says he has to restart his net, so let's just get a pull in.
Okay.
See how it looks.
Don't pull threat. It's not, like the DPS check is not on the boss. It's on the owls, like Fridge said.
And remember at the beginning, check your color. If you get the wrong color, swap sides. Red on the left, blue on the right.
Cannon, you have all your AoE shit on?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. You wanna pull 10?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check your colors.
Change that thing. Yep.
Boil in 5. Get ready to hide. Hide. Boil in 5. Get ready to hide. Hide. Ravens. Boil in 5. Get ready to hide. Hide.
Died instantly.
Boil in 5. Ready for owls. Oh, it's 70%.
Don't be res.
Hide.
Let's do a test pool before be res.
Melee, start
Boil in
walking
5.
out. Start walking out, melee.
Out.
You need to go owls quick. Oh shit. Got color changed.
Clear ravens.
Yep, Raven Seed focused.
Cannon, pull him over towards the blue side if you can.
You guys have 40 seconds on owls. Seconds on owls. At 10 seconds, it does not matter the order you kill them. 20 seconds on owls.
Kill everything.
10 seconds on owls. Kill whatever you can. Enrage in 5. Back in. You die.
Hide.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah, that's
the
fight.
fight.
My bad. I
Light
shouldn't.
on the owl damage.
I shouldn't be calling the percentage.
Hey,
sorry, my
Dewey.
bad, I got
No,
confused.
well, yes, Axe will
I'll
be
just be
here
calling the ins and
later.
outs.
If you're on the red side, do not hit the ravens. I'm pretty sure it heals the ravens if you're red and you hit them.
I feel like
So,
the,
Donkey,
or I think
what?
the main thing is that you don't want to be near the other side's ravens because they both do different types of damage. You just get melted by the explosions that they do, but they're really small. I don't
Are
know
you
about
healing right now,
everyone.
Donker?
I'm hoping
Yeah, I am.
Axe joins us soon.
So for a priority list, on the red side, the priority is to kill the boss and decursing. On the blue side, the priority is to always kill the ravens and then the boss. Your utmost priority should be to get rid of the ravens. So be mindful of that.
He's
If the
not
ravens spawn,
fat.
and we have them
He's
up,
just big bones.
there's a
He's-
chance they're gonna just turn into
he's
fucking
little
healers.
chunky.
So we need some DPS on it.
It's like really hard to keep it off the hot tank.
He's fluffy.
Like I threw out one hot, and then I think I swift mended the second the ravens spawned, and I had aggro on every single one of them, and they just clapped me.
Okay, so maybe
Can we
just
put-
healers. Go ahead.
Can we put Donker on blue side then? I think we're good on decurses if Gumbo and I are left side.
Yeah, because I
That
get
might be-
aggro. If you guys are good on decurses, that would probably be really good actually, because they're all gonna run over to me. Gonna change my macro real quick.
Gumbo, I don't know if you already went left side, but if not, will you go left side?
Gotta turn off this DPS meter. It was lagging the fuck out of me.
Pop your fire buffs, get your food buffs. Get ready for another pull.
Repod your fire protection potion.
And then with the owls, warriors, make sure like first global, it's under. Should be self-explanatory, but we want to get as much damage out as we possibly can on those owls and get them to 20% ASAP.
Can a red side warrior or something sit on that front owl instead of Ninja? He said he can't see the cast bars because he had to disable PFUI. Anyone else that can see cast bars in group 2 or 4 or 3 or 4? Omen, thank you.
Cookies in the middle.
What the fuck are you guys doing in my chat? Don't do that. Y'all can't do that. No. No role playing in my chat. Word of God, Mochi. No catters.
Very good call on the champion. Just forgot about it.
Oh.
Yeah,
don't
make
wanna-
sure if you have
don't wanna-
Phylactery, put your champion shit on.
No, you don't want it.
Don't use it.
No.
It doesn't work
No,
for the
'cause
owls.
Owls are not.
Oh
good.
yeah, you're right. I guess I'll use it for the boss. But
Silas, let me know when you're ready.
let me get a food buff in a sec.
Like I said before, remember the all phase is the DPS check. We don't really care about the DPS on the boss, as long as we are able to go through the all phase.
Does anyone see the owl or the raven spawn timer in Bigwigs? I swear I saw it last week, or whatever week we did it last. But I don't see the timer this time.
I
we're
could
seeing
see
it
the
too.
timer I was doing callouts.
That's weird.
Okay. We're all here. Mr. Luden.
Late healer, are you here?
Damn, I don't have
We're good.
any tea.
Okay, I'm gonna do a pull 10. Make sure you're in position. Watch your debuffs.
That's depressing.
Four, three,
Really good soul stone. Thank you.
Check your colors.
Awesome, great job.
Blood Boil in 5. Hide.
Kill ravens. Every time you hide, kill ravens. Blue set. Good job.
Do the pets need to come out on that hide too?
Blood Boil in 5. Let's do it. Hide the pet also. Blood
Doesn't
Boil.
matter that much.
It's extra damage to bucket. Get ready to hide. Hide. AoE. Blood Boil in 4. Get ready to hide. Hide. Blood Boil in 4. Owl
Owls.
face. Blood Boil in 5. Blood
Turn
Boil
on
in 5.
ravens. Turn on ravens. Kill ravens.
Raven's still up.
Ten seconds.
Heal everything.
Blow up the house.
Enrage and rage. And I'll
Decurse.
die, keep doing mechanics for now.
Wards is dead. No decurs.
Just wipe. Run into the boss.
I think we
You
just
don't
had like.
need all the melee to swap
that-
to ravens. It's just
That's
a
what I
waste.
was just about to say.
So, Cannon, how much
Just an
damage are
AoE
you
swap
taking
the
in the owl face?
Most of the damage I take is from trying to stand too close to the red side, because I gotta be close enough to get the ravens when they spawn. So if you guys could
With
skip back, helpful.
the Raven kill, it's blue side only AoE, right?
Exactly.
So if you're a caster with AoE, try to clean up the Ravens. Oh, the melee should just stay on the house. Sorry, that wasn't
I mean,
communicated properly.
for
Yeah, man.
reference, I've yet to die to the ravens on any of these weeks. I don't think it's
No, but I'm
a
thinking
super urgent thing.
on the owl phase for you to just be holding them and we don't prioritize the damage on the ravens, but the owls.
Yeah.
The
that's
best
what I'm
thing you
saying.
can do is pick them up and bring them back to the front.
Yeah,
Right
to-
owl.
to
Let
an
me
owl, yeah.
prioritize
Get extra.
the ravens.
You get extra force reactive disc damage, and then the melee's like leaving it anyway.
My only worry is I don't get back to the red side in time because they keep spawning over there. They just kill everyone if I don't. If I'm
Let
not standing
Kyoto
right
If
deal
you-
next
with
to it.
that. Kyoto's job.
I mean, the mages can blow them up too if you can. If you can, like
Like
Domber
them
said, move it close
ult.
enough where we can, like, arcane explosion and hit the owl and the ravens, then
Yeah.
that's all we need.
That's what every guild I've done this with has been doing.
Mages just
Uh,
need a prio having full mana going into owl phases,
Did Axe
even
say
if you
what
need a
time
slow
he's coming?
DPS. No, he didn't say a specific time.
Are all these like 60s that aren't here not attuned?
What do you mean?
I don't think they are.
Camel Toes, Adama, ASAP,
Oh yeah, I already reached out
Rocky,
to him.
Hellspring too?
I haven't reached out to Hellscream or ASAP.
So in Alphase, you want me to drag the first pack of ravens that spawns over the front blue owl, and then if another pack spawns before they die, just Kiddo will trap them and then kite them over? Is that the plan?
Yeah, Kyoto will be putting traps on the red side for when the ravens spawn during owl phase. Then they should just run over to us.
Cookie's in the middle.
Yeah, it doesn't matter per se, Hellfire, but we also want some people with some like head on their shoulders, you know?
Bodies are bodies for the first two bosses, but I get what you're saying too. Fuck it.
I mean, if you're coming in greens and no enchants,
No consumes.
You don't want to
Speaking
take
of
up
which,
healers' heals, yeah.
if you haven't popped full consumes, we gave it like 2 raw pulls. I don't really know if distilled is like necessary on healers, but casters pop supreme powers and melee use all your shit. Do some like real pulls. Good to like refresh a little bit though without full consumes.
are the owls undead or anything?
No,
The
they're
beasts?
they're not anything.
They're no class.
No class.
Get in position.
Everyone's ready.
Yeah, let me give Cannon Crack Thorns in Kyoto. Okay. I think I'm about ready. Alright. Do a pull 10.
Okay, let's do this. I'm tank spec now. I'm all
5,
tanky.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I got red.
Check.
Boil in 6. Blood boil incoming. Get ready to hide.
I'm gonna eat
And
this.
hide.
I did not get shifted, but
Taking a lot of damage.
Blood boil in 5. Get ready to hide. Hide. Blood boil in 5. Blood boil in 5. And get ready to hide. Hide.
4% ravens. Or owls, sorry. Get ready to move owls immediately. You want to maximize DPS time on them. Yeah, ravens
Owls.
are gonna heal side. Owls, quick. You got
Blue swapped it back.
seconds on owls.
Swap the bag, blue.
Oh, I'm gonna get aggro. Good job.
Nice, happy with that one, dude.
Good.
Casters help with red. Kill everything.
Yep, kill now. 4 seconds till enrage.
Hide.
Grab.
Stay hidden for a while.
Oh, I
Stay
got
hidden.
ravens. I'm dead. I'm gonna soulstone in a second.
Get the ravens. Blood boil in 5 and get ready to hide. Hide.
This it.
Ravens.
Right back. Had it.
Blood boil in 4. Hide.
This shift is gonna
Yeah, just eat it. A lot of people
So-
are dead.
have too many dead.
We're dying to ravens, right?
Is that what killed
Uh,
everybody?
I think there were a couple of
The
my.
healers, yeah.
I got killed by
Also
ravens, but
random
it was just
people
another
dying.
really. It was just another really inopportune time for their spawn. Is when I was like throwing out a lot of hots.
Yeah.
Seems like
I mean,
after
it's only
the
when
alpha
it
though.
spawns when I'm out that it's a problem.
Seemed like after that
There's no
alpha
point
phase
in
though, a bunch of just random DPS and shit died.
Cannon, I'll
Or
give
no.
you the free pass. You don't need to hide always. The damage that everybody takes per target is
It
like
doesn't matter if I
1k.
get swapped, we wipe.
Oh,
Things are
you're
Not
right.
the damage I'm
extremely
worried about.
difficult in
Oh,
this.
you're right. Never mind.
Like overly complicated, unfortunately. Like
He won't swap you if the colors are
those
balanced.
if those ravens had half the HP they
It
did,
always swaps bucket.
But
Then
if he gets hit by
it
the
would
lunar
be
shift, right, he
a
gets
little bit
swapped.
more
Yeah.
doable.
Yeah,
But
that's what I meant. So you can't be swapped.
like it's not
Sometimes
only
it
that,
won't
it's the
swap if the
ravens
groups are like really uneven.
come
but
out,
it's
they
not
knock the
consistent,
shit
so
out of
it's not
everyone,
consistent.
and they
So,
put bleeds
who
on
has a lot of
everyone.
threat and its range? I need someone to be able, along with the hunters, to be on constant watch of the ravens.
Which side is Gumbo on?
Gamba is on the
Left.
l-
red side.
Could we sacrifice a decurse?
You
I
really
mean,
Oh, he's
How
on the right.
does-
No, he's on
Okay.
blue side. Yeah, but he's
don't-
not able to do a lot of AOE's. I
you
can
don't
do
want
it
to
maybe.
sacrifice a decurse because if the decurser gets cursed, then people aren't paying attention, just get fucked.
I'm gonna sacrifice some of my DPS and I'll be focusing on the Ravens. I'll get the thread stun.
I think
And I'll
Kyoto's
do range
focusing
of
him,
fire.
isn't he?
Yeah.
Was
like
there
all you're
just a
doing
bunch
here.
of the random
Yeah, that's
deaths?
what I'm
Was that
focusing.
debuffs? Like people were just like not watching their debuffs? I think that's probably what happened.
Yeah, I saw a lot of people, a few of the guys die.
Because there's a lot of
to-
damage that went out, and I don't think it was all Ravens.
Yeah.
Can we put Vilas on the right side for Raven aggro?
So me and
don't think
Violet's
that's
get
Uh,
Bad idea for the healer aggro to be going over there.
I mean, do we need to have the healers on the, you know, left
On the
side?
right hand side.
I mean,
Oh.
we have healers on the left sides. Do we need to do that?
It doesn't matter a ton. It's no, not really.
We just needed the curses, right?
Yep. It really doesn't matter what side the healers are on.
I was gonna
unless
say,
they
is
are,
there
like,
a
behind
specific
decurser.
healer they're beelining it for?
I'm probably the primary focus if I'm not paying attention, just because HOTS is a lot of like
Off of
snap threat.
Off of one of the Ravens, though, late heal and chains both died immediately on
Yeah,
one of the Raven spawns.
it's rough not having two tanks picking them up.
When you say immediately on spawn, you mean they ran over to the red side and bonked him on the head there?
They spawned on red side and immediately tapped them.
Yeah. Okay, so
I don't
if
think it's bad
we're
if we just do all the heals on the right side.
if we're
Gives us
moving
more time to
heals,
react too.
if we're moving heals, we have to balance it out though. So who are we
I've
moving
been-
left side?
I've been planned on right side, so if you just move Vilas over, I think it's fine.
Where is my steward? What have you done to him?
Hussein, are you feral?
Yeah.
Really, I think the only way decurses go poorly is if I get decursed. So Musain can just pop out and decurse me real quick.
And there's probably going to be like one mage over there at least, I would assume.
Oh, Gumbo should be over there.
And Gumba.
So
At least we know we
Vilas
have
right
the.
side.
At least we know we have the damage for the owls. The owls were looking good. Alright, go ahead and get a ready check. Get the cracked thorns going again.
You putting them on cannon too?
Yeah.
Nazarok, make sure you drop your totems like for right side, but I want you to actually go left, and we'll bring chains over to right side, just for extra heal aggro over here. The chains, I mean, you guys got two shamans, so
Sorry
you
about
guys should
that,
be good
Emery.
on totems, I would assume. And Kyoto's ready, then we're ready.
Okay. Get on your sides.
There's chains. Chains, I swapped you right side. I don't know if you need to drop totems over there since you have an Axam or not, but I just swapped you and Naz.
Are we looking good on the swap?
I'll just swap them groups too, that way it doesn't even matter. Yep, we're good.
Okay, gonna do a pull 10.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Check your colors.
Blood Boil in 5. Get ready to hide. Hide.
What?
Blood Boil in 5. Get ready to hide. Hide. Blood Boil in 4. Get ready to hide. Hide. Blood Boil in 2.
House.
Okay, check your debuffs too.
Ravens.
Blues, move to back.
Yeah.
Melee,
25
stay on
seconds.
owls. Ninja, just keep hitting the owls.
And 10 seconds.
Kill everything.
Reckon I got color changed. Kill, 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 kill.
Kill, 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 kill. Hide, 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 hide. Stay hidden. Incoming shift.
Ravens. I'm gonna get fucked. Soul stoning.
Blood Boil in 4.
Curse what?
Hide, 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 hide.
Blue side, you're on blue side, Maggie.
Blood Boil in
Got it.
1.
I'm running to blue.
Blood Boil and hide now, everybody. Hide. Boil in 4.
You on Reknod?
Get ready to hide. Hide. Ball in 3.
Boiling 5. Get ready to hide. Hide.
House. House.
Not owls yet. Yeah, 6%. 5%. Yep, go straight to ravens. And
Resisted.
Boiling 6. Owls.
House.
House.
Every cooldown you got.
Gonna need probably some sustain heals on Reknod, maybe. Raven spawn. Rings.
30 seconds.
Blue moved back.
Yeah, you guys got plenty of time. Keep burning. 25 seconds.
Wads
Go
is
back
blue.
red yet. It's 15 seconds.
Wads is blue. Somebody else decurs.
Kill all.
Kill everything.
Kill now. Yep.
Kill.
All the owls. Move to ravens and hide.
Hide. Everybody. Hide.
Wads innervate. Not innervate.
Slow it.
Blood boiling
Slow and
5.
steady.
Boiling coming. Decurs. Blood boiling 5. Get ready to hide. Hide now.
Koda's down.
Boiling
Pick
2.
up ravens.
Do
Hey,
you
I
have
got
any
ravens
beer
on me.
roses?
Yep. Koda's back up. Res when you can.
Get
Kyoto.
ready to hide.
Ready,
Hide
set,
now.
go. There's a blue on our side. Move saying you're blue, I think. Actually, your color just looks weird.
Blood boiling 4. Get ready to hide. Hide.
Okay, execute. I have another
Blood boiling
raven.
6.
Drop Kyoto.
Blood boil.
Just keep following mechanics and it's a kill.
Get ready to hide. Hide. Blood boiling 5.
Gumba. Decurs. Decurs Gumba.
Blood boiling 5. Get ready to hide. Hide.
Job is.
Stay hidden.
Let them
Job,
die.
yes.
Yay!
Nice job.
So,
Shiny
We-
axe too.
I love the fact that you guys kept hitting, because if we don't hide, everybody dies. It's 1 AoE damage per target, by the way.
Ooh, that's like Biss loot, actually. Sexy.
Officers, you want to just drop it? Drop channels real quick.
Officers drop down. Give it a second. Okay. So cape, affliction. We're thinking
Affliction and
affliction
mages.
and mages.
Oh fuck. How do I go up? 3.
Boomkins, don't roll in that Boomkins. It's fucking dog shit for the build. If it's mages and Affies is who I would really prio.
Yeah, the thing that was brought up was there's a lot of wasted stats on Affy, like the spirit and the mana regen. Orwalk only one rolling. No, I think Orwalk's playing Arcane right now, so it's probably pretty good.
Oh.
Congrats,
yeah.
Orb. Alright, moving on.
Thanks,
And
Ed.
then
Good for Arcane.
this is just gonna be all for the axe. It's gonna be all melee except for enhanced shamans, so rogues, warriors, melee hunters.
Oh,
99, this
Yodo?
guy.
Yodo, don't you
Fuck
dare,
this
you
guy.
rat.
Dude, if I
that's
lose,
actually really good for melee hunter dual wield.
yeah.
My
Just
bad, you had to
track.
beat me by 1, man. That's messed up.
They don't get hit talents, so that ends up being actually really good for him.
Bangy's gonna look like.
Bangy, you want this transmog?
Yeah, that thing looks sweet.
Okay. Is that okay, Kyoto?
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
Unironically
Kyoto.
though, I'm interested in the Torn Wings for healing, like later on. I'm going like full MP5 regen.
Cool. Alright, let's start pulling.
Alright. Bangy, get the trade off real quick.
So,
What do you mean you can't
the
trade it?
kicks works on the Mage Weaver,
Yeah,
the
we're good.
silence kicks, by the way. So if you have a silence on anywhere, use it on the Mana Weavers. Mage Weavers, my bad.
I'm dropping a respecter in the back.
Pull the guards out, and then just kill the rest.
Yeah, we got it.
Mark order.
Cannon, can you get on Skull? Musain on X. Or is Musain healing right now, or?
Repop 1 hours, by the way. No one said that.
Okay. Musain, pick up X. And then, Hellfire if you see Diamond. Pick up,
Start
please.
using hero wards, priests, please.
Try to tank him on that or whatever. I'm just gonna pull Square out. And Fear Wards on Bucket, please. Alright, pulling.
Remember, you can silence the Mage Weavers. Don't let them cast. Can the Warlocks please remind me of their assigned curses? I want to do something. Say it in chat, please. The curse you have assigned.
We're gonna pull the whelps up here, so just stay up here. We're gonna be pulling most of this trash back until we get the 2 big guys that are roaming around down there down. So don't just like zug forward. Try to get in the habit of like bringing things to this ramp. If any tank wants to just pull that up here. You can just blast these down. They don't melee for a lot. It's just their casts. Just kill them as fast as you
Can we precast Mage Weaver?
I'm just gonna pull it.
Oh.
can. Healer Others stand out. Casters stand out.
Kill the whelps first. Whelps,
AoE,
whelps,
AoE.
whelps, whelps, whelps.
Always whelps, no matter what pack or what we're doing. Always go whelps first.
I forget how far circle comes this way. One of them comes this way, right? Probably grab this dude. Alright, same deal. Cannon, skull, Hussein X. Fear ward on bucket, pulling. Kill whelps, 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 whelps. Try to pull him away from square. Circle's coming close.
Just pull back.
Moving this bitch.
Pull him back. Pull him out. This is a great spot.
We got the.
Somebody pick up cannon. Cannon, can you pick up?
Wait, am I muted?
We can hear you.
No.
Oh yeah, pick that up whenever he comes near. If you have much else going on.
Cannon, for some reason, did you
Kill
get
the
the
guard.
reflect?
I need that. Those fear wards, man.
Should be toteming as well. Dude just ran all.
I know you're talking about food.
We got the big guy coming in. Kill
Sansa
the.
reflect.
Stay
He
over
can just
there
die.
if you can. Yeah.
He's smart. He's a good player.
Yep.
No, I don't have a sensor reflect.
Bucket, do you have a sensor reflect or anything like that?
I don't know.
I think you can reflect the thing that kills you instantly from the dragons, the big dragons.
I think I've
Did he
never
put
died
a
on
frost
the
res?
dragons. Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
which one is the one that one shots?
It's the big dragon. I think he just put on frost res. I watched him do it. He took like no damage. He like resisted the effect. It hits
I'm
for like
pretty
12k.
I'm pretty sure you can actually reflect it. You can use the Sansas to do it.
It's a spell, so I would assume that to be true. Good job, Anko, by the way, not running into the raid.
Okay, I'll pick up the big dude. Everybody clean up the whelps. One pull back a little bit. Pulling.
AoE the whelps.
If triangle comes in, cannon, can you pick it up?
I won that axe. I feel terrible because I can't.
This guy
even
does
pick it right
AoE
now
fear
because
as well,
it's,
by the way.
What is
not
he?
enchanted.
Yep, like that.
Ooh, we got a pull from triangle.
Yeah, somebody pick up skull.
And not having that 25%.
You got blasted by
Yeah, put your back against the wall.
25 agility. That's 50 attack power. I miss that.
Finish off skull.
Just a tank. Finish it off yet. I think Priest just get in the habit of putting your fear ward on cooldown, trying to get as many people as you can. Okay, same assignments, we got whelps on the right.
Rogues, if you can use the slow casting poison from now on.
Pulling. This guy.
Get a fear.
Remember to kick.
Wait, is this the wrong fucking?
Oh no, that's.
Remember, only the silences work.
So one thing I like to do to make more Ophelia care about himself is randomly, like right now.
Taunt.
I'm just gonna put Nightfall on.
Perfect.
Just so melee really won't have a chance.
Alright, pulling whelps, blow 'em up.
By the way, if you see a book that says you die, don't click it. You die.
Whelps, whelps, whelps. I'll get on square. Same as assignments. Hellfire if you can be on moon. Do we have? Oh yeah. Okay. Clean up the whelps first though. Pulling.
You can skip these packs, by the way. Found out.
You can dispel those silences too on the casters at least. It's like.
And warlocks, if you are not using
Your word
a
bucket again
hunter,
if you can.
you're doing something wrong. Get a full hunter that has a silence and they can dispel things.
You say you can skip packs? You can skip these packs, but this one's like everyone's got to actually jump on the ramp correctly and like just go to the corner. So
We want trash
it's a fun,
anyway.
We're
it's a
not
fun
gonna
pack,
do that.
but
So.
no, I'm just saying that you can do it. I'm not telling you to do it.
No, I'm saying we.
Okay.
Can.
Let's see.
He doesn't understand the technicality. While you can do it,
Sorry, I lied. You
can't
can't
do
skip
it.
these packs. I just lied.
All right. Cannon, we'll put you on triangle. Fear word on cannon. Omen Ninja, just keep taunts on skull. And Bad Fang if you can pick up X. Oh no, I'm sorry. Musain's on X. Musain's on X. Yeah. All right, pulling. Clean up the whelps again.
He's not cheating on you, but technically he does come to my stream to just look at my pussy. I don't know, make of it what you will.
Just make sure you get your fear words going on bucket and cannon.
I mean, that's what you came for, right? That's why you
That
stayed.
thing is casting for 8 seconds.
You came for the WoW, but you stayed for the...
Get the crystal. Get the crystal.
The crystal is making everybody immune. FYI.
Remember to use birds when you can. They buff themselves.
Thunder's looking good. Fire really wants that rage, dude. Oh, rage slut.
Just one whelp right here.
Alright, everybody focus skull.
Everyone is like scared of it.
Good, I want everyone scared of pulling.
More time on the bosses.
Okay, I don't. Do we focus the Drake here?
I have no time for intrusions.
I think we focus the Drake, right?
You can, and then you can like kite the 2 front mobs away, and then you can like just have 2 people on the guards, blow up the Drake. Doesn't really matter what you do it. The annoying thing about the front 2 dudes though is they'll spawn, one of them spawns like the crystals. Just have to like kill them.
Okay. Musane, if we can put you on Moon. Fear Ward on Musane and Cannon. Cannon on Triangle. And then we'll put Omen on Circle, and you think we should kite him?
It's a strategy.
Fucking stack him. Okay.
I wouldn't stack them if you're gonna focus the Drake, because you're gonna get more than 1 crystal.
Okay. What did I say? Omen on X. And then we'll do Hellfire on Circle. Omen on X. Hellfire on Circle. Alright, pulling. Taunt on Skull. Back against the wall if you can. Kills on Hellfire.
Got a resonating crystal, kill the.
We got a
resonating
crystal. We're on X. XXX.
Pull that guard to the back corner if you can. It's gonna AoE through everyone.
Crystal incoming. Crystal.
Main thing, we don't want to get feared in that boss room, so okay.
Or were you respecing Frost for this boss?
Yeah.
Should CA respect Frost with you or no?
Is there a play on?
Should probably have two.
Is there a play on the wands? What do we? What kind of damage are we short on? Is it the frost?
Yeah, just gotta have every
Yeah, we'll go 2 frost mage
Oh.
and then shamans. Maybe do some frost damage. Sorry, Donker.
How are we doing on nature?
You got Gumba and Wads. Probably blow that up themselves and change anything with DPS.
I think what I'm alluding to is all the healers and anybody who has a wand, you should probably swap to a specific, like mages maybe have like a nature wand if you have it, and then priest have a frost if you have it. How are we looking on shadow? Are we just gonna shadow bolt it?
Where is the brainwasher right now?
Shadow should be good. Looking at the comp.
Can somebody tell me where the
Just be mindful.
Do not apply dots. If you're affliction, just immediately drain soul if Dark Harvest is on cooldown. Don't
Alright,
try to
Ham's
get dots.
Ham's dropping a respecter. Don't drop any more, please.
Omen already
There's
dropped
one
it.
right here next to Omen, right in front of the doors where I'm jumping.
Okay.
Corruption is fine, yeah, but really it's just you're not gonna get that much damage out of it.
I forgot we had
Well,
Gauss, so we have 2 frost mages, 2 fire mages, so those schools shouldn't be too sketchy.
So the warlocks, if fire damage school is cold, do fire damage to the thing. You have fire spells.
All the shamans should have like your shocks laid out in front of you for whatever spawns. Just if every shaman shocks their element type, it helps a lot.
Okay. So the gist of this, this guy. Let's see. We're gonna focus skull, focus X, and then we're trapping the back 2, and then we'll move on to those. Don't touch the traps. Don't dot the traps or any of that shit. Once we get on the boss, he has a chance to do blizzards. Don't stand on blizzards. He also has a chance to do a beam on the tank, and the tank has to run it away. And wherever he ends the cast on that, there will be an arcane, rain of arcane or some shit. Is an AOE thing that you don't want to stand in, so don't be near the tank at all. I forget what the things are called for the special
Affinities.
cast. What is it called? Affinity?
Affinities.
So we'll call out when the affinities happen, and it's either going to be like a melee damage one or a specific class. What is it called?
Like a spell school.
Element.
Spell school.
Yeah,
element. So we'll be like fire, 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 and everybody needs to do their fucking fire spells. But we need like instant damage, not some fucking dot damage over time shit. So warlocks, you're not casting your dots on the affinities. Is there any other thing that I missed?
We only have Kyoto and Raptor, so we just need to explain to Raptor how he's gonna go over there and trap that mob at the beginning.
So is one thing real quick. The cast order that the boss does is the same the exact same time, or every single time, sorry. Every time he starts spawning the ads, he's gonna spawn one of those ads that are around him right now. So you'll need to be watching for ticks. You're gonna want to like start cleaving immediately when that happens. But as soon as he casts that, he typically will move straight into casting whelps, and then he will cast affinities. So it's one of those front ads, whelps, and then affinities. Yeah, just try to keep it toward the center as much as you can, Bucket, whenever we're fighting just so you can
Rap,
leave
I
the
just came in on
affinities?
the left side.
It's very important if you have a spell that you can cast on the affinities that you're casting that spell. So make sure that shamans, you have all your shocks on your bars and they're available. Yeah, like I said with the wands might help.
When we walk
What
around
spec
these
am I going
bookshelves,
here, Bucket?
please hug them. You've got to almost like walk into them. If you walk outside of them at all, it will pull the boss.
We have Raptor over with you, or
Yeah, I'm trying.
can you give him the rundown on it?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now.
Go ahead and do that.
Cool. So, shut the
Piece of
fuck up!
shit.
Okay. So we're gonna come back here. One of us is gonna target Moon. One of us is gonna target Square. You're gonna put down a freezing trap. Put down the freezing trap now. Before we pull, I will walk over and go over to Square. But you're gonna put the freezing trap down and pull it. It will probably resist, so be ready to put down a secondary freezing trap. And you're gonna then walk away from it. Stand by a bookshelf, because what you'll want to do is once your freezing trap breaks, you'll want to be able to line of sight it, shoot it with a distracting shot or something to try and pull it towards you, and pray to God that somebody doesn't dot it. Somebody will probably dot it. That's it.
One last final note, very important note, is when we get around 35%, I believe, to 30%, he's going to start casting a curse. You see that curse going out. If you hear anyone saying curse, you have decursive, and you are a druid or a mage. You need to spam decurse. It should be the first thing that you cast if the curses go out, and then you should keep hitting it until everyone is decursed. You want to remove rogues and warriors from your decursive. There's a way to do that. You don't necessarily need to decurse those people, but you do need to decurse. Do not cast spells until you've like decursed yourself at the very least.
Yeah. With that, you want to decurse yourself priority, number one.
Yeah, you decurse
But
yourself and
everybody,
then other people.
yeah, everybody needs to be privy to watching that decurse go out. If that decurse goes out, stop fucking casting till it gets removed. Otherwise, it's what is it? 300% mana.
Yeah.
Per cast.
Yeah.
With the affinities too, it's what 10 seconds to kill it.
15.
15. So as soon as we call for the affinities, like you guys got to be swapping an ASAP on that shit.
You got a
All right,
hard
I think
swap.
we're about ready.
Yep.
Stop casting.
Do a ready check.
If it's a damage type that you have, stop casting. Swap to the affinity immediately.
With the fire ones too, we have sappers, we have oil of inhalation. There's some tricks up your sleeve you could be using.
Did you do
Remember, we're
tank
precasting
assignments and I just
skull.
missed it? Or
Tank assignments, cannon, skull, Musain, X, and then you'll just move to the other ones. Hellfire, be flex, just in case anything's running around.
Okay, get ready for our precast. And by the way, just as before, I don't care about spreading dots. Go on the target we call, and that's it.
Yeah,
No
focus
AoE
one at a
damage.
time.
Let's put a pull timer out there.
Ninja Q here.
Go.
and don't rain of fire. Don't forget that.
Slow poisons, by the way, rogues, on your
They already
offhand.
have
Already
it.
precast.
Okay.
Precast.
Sure.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
X, someone pick X. I'm on fire, whatever. We need kicks on X. Also Moon. Stay away from Moon. Cakes on moon. Moon. Why is... What?
The heals on bucket.
Kick square. Mind play is the most important one to kick.
Regroup.
You ready for ads?
Get out
Seconds.
melee. Get out melee.
On bucket.
Standing in blizzard.
Swap to ad as soon as it pops.
Casting. Oh, that's missiles.
Incoming at. Get ready for kicks.
Okay. It's gonna be the duder. Leave him. Kick him.
Whelps incoming AoE.
Seeker, and then whelps. And we're gonna have affinity right after.
AoE inside. Be careful. Blizzard. Don't die.
AoE or affinity is crystal. Melee.
Melee. Everybody else, get the whelps.
Yeah, kill the whelp. Finish that whelp.
Donk, stop
Blizzard.
calling, please.
Kicker first. Whelps.
Whoops.
Blizzard. Incoming Seeker.
Had 2 of our Giga Mages down, by the way.
Incoming Disturbance. Get ready. Kickers. Get ready. Melee. Again. Get the whelps. Casters.
Five seconds.
Incoming Seeker.
Hit it on the boss. Make sure we're cleaving the boss with the Seekers.
Ley line.
Melee again.
So
Incoming Seeker. Whelps incoming. Now. Blizzard. Stay away from the blizzard.
melee. Getting blasted. We don't have a whelp
the
tank
Seeker.
and it's dead.
Incoming curse.
Seekers.
Seeker.
Go to the boss.
Leyline incoming in 3 seconds.
Green, nature.
Nature damage.
Wraths.
On skull.
7
Nature.
seconds.
You got it.
Yep.
Incoming whelps. Incoming curse.
Curse
Stay away
one.
from the
Blizzard.
blizzard.
Seekers. Oh, never mind. Oh, now it is.
Curse. Incoming seeker. Incoming curse in 5.
Keep stabbing Deekers.
Incoming whelps. Incoming ley line.
Nature.
Nature again.
7 seconds. 5 seconds. 3 seconds.
Come on,
Kill it,
nature.
kill it, kill it.
Incoming seeker. Incoming curse.
Blizzard.
5 seconds. Curse. Incoming whelps. Incoming curse in 5 seconds.
Lizard. Seeker.
And
Seeker.
lay Seeker up.
Crystal melee, middle.
Get the Seeker.
Moose, grab the Seeker if you can, or anybody.
Helps.
Helps.
Incoming curse.
Blizzard. Beam on
Whelps.
bucket. Get away from bucket.
All caster's dead.
Yeah,
Too
I
late.
have to have a spot to run. Like, you guys can't be on that side.
Yeah, my bad.
Really good first attempt.
Go reset. If you know the reset spot, go there.
Really good. No. What happened in the beginning?
They now ride forever.
Double resist or something?
Well, at first the X ran across. I don't know if we need someone to just moonfire that for the tank at the beginning, and then I think yeah, Raptor said he had 3 resist.
Damn.
And I don't know if someone broke Kyoto's after we killed X,
Yeah, someone did.
but like Moon was already being tanked and like broken. Don't do that shit. Like, think about it.
Melee, once you get chunked by Blizzard once, pop another Frostbite.
When it comes to calls are good, but just don't overcall. Don't spam it. It might have the opposite effect for some players and overwhelm them. I think people are doing a really good
I'll
job
stay
of
muted.
listening, so
You gotta call the order of the spawns, Fridge, and then also the affinity. Like the second it comes out, you need to say the name of the affinity.
Yeah, don't worry.
don't forget you can teleport if you go to the right when you come in instead of going up the ramp or whatever it is.
Remember to pop your frost protection potions.
Really solid first attempt though, especially after how it started. Make sure you're popping your arcane and your frost protections.
Are any of the mages playing arcane?
Not on this fight, no. Are you worried about arcane? I mean, we
No,
can
I was
also
gonna say-
missile. Like,
Yeah,
our
and
missiles are
bucket
still pretty
and
strong.
you wads should be able to explode that dude.
I was
gets
thinking
in the
about
middle?
innervates for them.
Gotcha.
Oh. By the way, on the kicks, the arcane explosions and the surge of mana are priorities. Mana bolts is not a risky thing. It does damage, but it's single target, so Arcane Search, I mean Search of Mana, and Arcane Explosion. That's your 2 priorities.
I'm gonna get a cracked horns too. Maybe I shouldn't. I'll do not the non-exploding kind. Okay, we got the
Pause,
marks
let me know
up.
when you're ready.
I'm good now. You're just a few.
Chains, are we good for you? Chains is lagging, so I don't know. Let's see.
Make
He's
sure you eat your
reloading.
food buffs, drink your alcohol.
Pull timers up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You can disturb our purpose here.
Really don't want him standing that close, just in case.
After we go for square.
Don't break it early. Let the kickers get over there.
Kick, quick. Yeah, that's what happens. Kick.
Can bow res on Sin if we have it. On boss, we have a bunch of free time.
Blizzard. Incoming lay beam. Bucket. Lay Seeker incoming. 1 second. Whelps incoming. Affinity Grin. Nature. Nature. Go. Incoming Lay Seeker. Blizzard, stay away. Kick. Incoming whelps in 2 seconds. Incoming Seeker. In 1 second. Leyline incoming, get ready. Tado, go Tado.
Okay. 5 seconds to kill it, Shadow. 3, 2, 1.
Incoming Lay Seeker. Incoming whelps. Kick. Kick. Incoming lay seeker. Incoming ley line. Be ready. Frost damage, frost damage.
Five seconds. Good.
Incoming whelps. Blizzard, stay away.
Cynic, accept res.
Incoming seeker.
Curses soon.
I'll be coming, don't worry. Blizzard in the back. Stay kicking the thing. Welds incoming. Leyline incoming. Get ready. Frost again. Incoming Lay Seeker. Don't let them cast. Curse incoming in 5 seconds. Incoming curse now. Welds incoming.
If you can repop Shadow. Or not Shadow, Frost.
Incoming curse in 5 seconds. Curse. Incoming Seeker in 5 seconds. Oh, now. Leyline incoming. Get ready for the leyline. Stay kicking the thing. Melee, melee, melee. Go melee. Get the kicker. Incoming curse. Stay away from the blizzard. Lay Seeker incoming. Kill the whelps. Kick the thing. Incoming curse.
Boss has 170k.
Leyline incoming. Leyline fully. Frost damage. Frost damage, come on.
I need an innervator.
You can't split damage. You can't split damage. You gotta do frost, guys. Gonna enrage now.
Kill it,
Kill boss,
do
quick.
damage to him.
Kill boss quick.
Kill
boss
boss.
quick.
Everybody kill the boss.
Zug boss. Everyone shoot boss.
Zug. Ignore everything. Kill the boss.
Yep. 5k.
Holy shit!
Let's go.
So in the future, fridge, chill. In the future, if he's below like 150k, everyone's alive. Do not tell people to go affinities. Just kill the boss.
My bad. I thought he was.
You split the
immune or
damage way
something
too
after
much.
the affinity. My
I
bad.
thought he
Nope.
was immune too, I'm not gonna lie.
He does not get immune. He just enrages and does big explosion kills.
Got it.
Good job, everybody. We fucking kill the thing. And it
2 pulls.
second attempt.
36 people, 2 pulls. Yeah. It's great.
Let's go, boys. Good job.
We want to drop channels again real quick. I don't even know if we can do the next boss. If you don't have AR,
Damn, I'm so upset.
At what?
The fact that I know that we
Alright, guys. So for these leg plates, we decided for cannon, since he tanks the most. They're kind of really niche, but Jewel to Wild Magics. It's gonna be Elemental Shaman and Boomkins. Congrats, Naz. And for now we're still gonna do a healer prio on this for the trinket.
Yeah, we're prioring the arcane resistance first on that shit, so.
Going to Anko. Anko in 3, 2, 1. Alright, I saw a bunch of minuses for arcane res gear, I think.
It looked like around like 4 or 5 people.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No.
Watch has it.
They,
He got confused.
you put plus if you don't have arcane res, and I think like 3 of those people actually do have it. Ninja
Yeah, but there were
just sent
6
me a message and said it.
minuses.
So everybody who has arcane resistance go up the ramp, and that's it.
Yeah, if you don't have AR, stay back, I guess, is a good way to check. I don't know. It's like pretty much you can make them log off now and they won't help with trash, but they'll have to log for the boss.
I mean, you don't have AR? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
If you have AR, move up. If you don't have AR, stay back by the boss that we just killed.
Yeah, it's pretty split.
This boss is not like, it does not require a full raid to kill. It is very much just a mechanics and fight. 30's kind of rough, but I've killed it with 30 people.
I mean, we can at least
we killed
give
it with
some
28.
attempts.
Okay.
Yeah,
I guess if you don't have AR and you want to stick around for this trash, it'd be welcomed. This trash is kind of terrible.
Yeah,
And
by the
then we'll
way,
have you
you
drop.
can get lots.
Please farm your AR gear, by the way. Plenty of people are offering to help with it. Just ask.
Ready for some pulls?
Yeah. We'll do Musain. We'll put you on Moon, and then Cannon on Triangle. Fear Wards on Musain, and
Put Moon back up, that was me. Wherever you had it.
Fear Wards on Musain and Cannon, and then Hellfire. We'll put you on Skull. I'll pick up, or actually no, I'll be on Skull. Hellfire on Square, and then Omen on X. Clear the whelps first. Alright, doing a pull 10.
5, 4, 3.
There's still like trash loot and stuff, right? Off these guys. Pulling.
AoE the whelps.
Make sure you pull the triangle and Moon out. Cannon, you're on triangle. Triangle's smacking on our heels.
Looks like Square's loose. It's on a healer.
interrupt those casts. Get a purge going on the triangle. Yeah, triangle.
Stars
Get a
coming
purge.
back.
I got star. Oh, Omen has it. Heals on Omen. On cannon. Nice job on the few wards. I can't remember. Do we focus the Arcane dude here?
Unstable ones. Yeah, you need to banish until we kill the other shit.
Target. Alright, Fridge banish on Diamond.
Give me
Clean up
one
the whelps
second, though.
again.
Give me
Okay,
one second, I just revived.
Okay, center Zatter, can you banish Diamond?
Watch cleanses, priests. Don't cleanse everything here. Just don't cleanse it all.
Okay, hold on.
Be careful with your Fell Hunter. Drop the auto cast. Incoming in 1 second.
Don't pull until that pack goes away. Same thing, banishes. Bring them down the ramp. And then kill the arcane elementals that are not unstable first, and then the tornado guys. Banish the unstable. Do not cleanse. Casters, you'll want to stay back, because I believe there's like a random silence.
Said kill the tornado dudes last?
Yeah. Banish the non-unstable, or sorry, banish the unstables, kill the non-unstables, and then kill the tornado guys after the non-unstable.
Okay, you could just say kill the dragonkin.
There's a arcane dude that looks like that, that's not an unstable. I don't think we have one in this pack, but...
I see.
Yeah. If we get the big guy, a tank just needs to hold it at the top of the ramp. And don't kill it, or just kill it last, like, don't go in on it. Hold it away from everything.
You're watching your banishes, banish. I don't think it's started thunder, is it? Let's focus one of these square.
Let's start next.
What happened to Ken?
He didn't use his snowball.
No, you fell?
Yeah,
Not the face pull anomaly.
The cape.
Did you jump off, Cannon?
I ran up top to try to taunt the guy to stop him from coming down, and then when I came back down, I fell off the hand railing.
Just wait for banish.
Air res, don't go in here yet. Arcane dude is padding up. So bucket, this you remember last time, just hold it like in the doorway. And then melee, go in on it. When you get to 3 stacks, run out. Just stay out if you have 3 stacks of the things from this big guy. And then wait for your stacks to fall off.
Where's this dude? Oh, he's coming down now.
He'll come back. He's slow.
You want me to just right here?
Yeah, just hold him like in the doorway, just like that. If you get 5 stacks, you explode. It like kills everyone.
Okay.
So range, make sure you're a good distance away, and melee, go out on 3 stacks.
Two. Three stacks.
Move out melee.
Is that
Melee, move
4
out.
stacks?
Yep, move out melee.
I'm gonna
Watch
explode.
bucket's gonna explode. There's like ranged getting stacks.
Taunt. I was too close. Or did the range
'cause,
move
like,
in?
The range was just standing too close. You don't have to stand that close.
Yeah. I mean, it's always best practice to max range.
Yeah, there's plenty of room behind us.
Well, get your fucking dusty ass bones off me, man.
Do we have to clear to the left, or do we just go right?
It's
Or,
just
like,
one
that's
dude.
Oh.
Over there, there's quest stuff over there though. Might as well
That
just
is a
do it.
lady, sir.
How do you know?
I'm a scaly, I can tell.
Did you
Yeah,
ask
that's the right
her?
term. Yeah, that is the right term. You know what a scaly is, Bucket? It's like you, but for scales.
Okay. We're not going that way,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, it's just a quest stuff over there, guys. Don't waste free time, move forward.
The tower becomes more
I don't know why there's a hunter going in there.
Yeah, I'm pulling this dude up top.
It remained
You
intact.
can do that on your own time.
Absolute power lies beyond the great dark beyond. You are mere pawns in an abandoned chess
Still,
game.
it is highly volatile. Reality itself seems to be tearing itself apart.
When we go into this next room, you're going to want to walk in and hug the right wall, and then turn immediately right. Do not auto walk. Do not go straight in. Hug the right wall. Go to the right. Stack up.
And watch your pets.
No, don't go all the way down. You don't have to go all the way down. I don't want somebody to walk out and blow the walk-ons.
Yet I'll be of no use for them as mangled remains.
Same thing, warlocks. Banish the unstables. The non-unstables die first.
Just this room,
And then
we will
tornadoes
return to
last.
Dalaran.
Can't see shit, dude.
Yeah, it's a little awkward. Disrupted is the one that you want to kill. That's skull. Unstables are the banishes. Marking them.
Okay.
Then move to overflows. If unstable comes out, just rebanish.
Okay. We have assignments for the banishes.
I got moon. Fro, you get purple thing.
Cannon pick up square, and then yeah, the rest of the tanks just pick up tornadoes, please. Almond triangle and Lucene X pulling.
Once again, no cleansing. Just stay far enough away, casters.
Yeah, just shit on the healers.
Try to stack all the
Call him, bring him in.
Overflows are just hitting ranged. I got
Almost
purple.
Saint's tanking him, I think.
Banish purple. Banish purple. There you go.
Damn, I came back in bed. Shit's happening.
Banish Moon.
Banish Moon.
I'm
Moon,
done.
Moon.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I used the Torrens room.
We're on eggs. Blow up eggs. Oh, okay. I guess we're on square. Bring this one in, Cannon. What are you fucking doing, man? I thought you were a cleave hero.
I was. That's why it was over next to Skull, but you guys all moved him.
Yeah. Plans change.
I got suppression. Watch out.
We can get rebanished.
Incoming
Diamond.
in 2. I'm not gonna banish Moon. Banishing Diamond.
Yeah, we're on Skull. Stay on Skull.
So I'm gonna take a wild guess that everyone is dead in Wads' group. That Wads probably got the debuff and somebody cleansed it. That's what happens if you cleanse it. It's a spell thing, Wads. You can't cleanse it anyway, unless you pop the pot.
How do I have to write? I'm like fucking on attacking.
Like I said before, be careful if you have a Fell Hunter because they automatically look for a debuff on your party and they dispel it right away. Don't autocast that thing on
Unstable
those
bomb
ads.
on orb. Okay.
Res is dead. Get your arcane res on. If you don't have arcane res, please log out or exit raid.
If,
line for you.
if an Atish person wants to port me over, I can come out.
Heck yeah, gamer.
Appreciate all the non-guildies for helping out tonight. That was awesome.
Yeah, good job.
I can port you.
There will
Yep.
probably be raid slots for.
Oh, welcome.
Yeah, we noted you guys. Thanks for coming. Appreciate the help. It's not unnoticed. Helios, if you want to log in, I'll come escort you.
I think Wooden said he was going to be doing it.
Looting, can you pass master loot? We have a pristine ley line on the ground.
I'm still here.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll just make you master looter though. I'll go get him.
It looks like that shit's tradable.
I already put one
Is
in your
that-
bag. Just try to trade it before you loot that one. I looted you one earlier while we were doing
Oh,
trash.
They're tradable. Overlays are not.
Okay.
You want me to give a refresher on this, or do you think you can explain?
Yeah, go for it.
Wait for everyone
Give
to.
us the quick and dirty so we can actually get a few pulls in, hopefully.
Yeah, don't do the cannon riddle mode.
Yep. Okay, boss, do big damage after mini stack. Around 14 stack tanks, you're gonna rotate. 315 arcane res. Every tank needs to have that. There should be about 3 tanks. Swapping in order. Figure that out. Second and threat at every 10 seconds is gonna get a bomb. You're gonna need to run over to one of these 2 corners, where Star is at. Look at Star. This is one corner. Other corner over here, far away from the other corner. Because if 2 people have bomb, you blow up each other. Not good. Don't do that. When you come back, you're gonna have a debuff. It lasts about a minute, and it's going to practically negate the amount of arcane damage that you're gonna take for the duration. There's gonna be runes on the ground. you need to soak them. And if you are going to soak them, you should let people know that you're going to soak them, so that you can stand
Not
in it.
everyone can
Nobody
talk in
else
here.
has to stand there. Sorry?
Not everyone can talk in here. I don't know.
Yeah, you make a macro that says something along the lines of, I'm soaking. And if you see somebody in it, and you have the debuff, and they have the debuff, it's not a huge deal if you both soak it, from what I can tell. But I've seen some weird shit happen. Just, if you see somebody already in it soaking, just don't. Do we have mages that are frost for this fight?
Yeah.
Orb, you've done this before, so will you ice block the first rune that goes out every time?
Sure.
Every pool, I need you to ice block that first rune. It just makes everything a lot smoother. Other than that, like I said, every like 12-ish, 14 stacks tanks, you need a tank swap and call it out. Bombs run to the corners, soak the runes if you have the debuff. That's it. If you have the debuff and you're a tank, do not taunt the boss. You will insta-die. It increases the physical damage you take by like 9,000. And yes, this guy hits for physical, so your arcane res tank gear should be plate with stam. It's the best thing you can wear. That's it. That's the whole fight. You just rinse, repeat that. Around 30%, you're going to want to repop arcane res pots. And you should have them like popped at the beginning as much as you can, but it's more important once he gets to about 30%, because that's when the mechanics start ramping up.
So you said the tanks. How many tanks do we need for this fight?
3. There will be an initial tank. You'll just hold him pretty much where he is. Maybe pull him a little bit in front of that door. You don't have to like, move him at all very far. And then at 12 stacks, you're going to watch your stacks. At 12 stacks, the next tank is going to come in. Just be like, all right, come in and taunt. When that happens, very likely that you're going to get the bomb. So just be aware of that. So if you get the bomb, you need to run to the corner immediately. And you can't tank for 1 minute.
Okay.
When you
say, okay, when you say they're running in, where are they running in from?
They can just stand behind the boss and hit it until they're ready to taunt.
Okay. Roger.
It does not matter where you're standing.
How many people here have 315 arcane resist for tanks? Cannon, you got yours?
Not 315, no. I got a lot, but
Hellfire, Omen, Musain.
It's pretty important that you look at the recommended strategies.
Okay.
And shit.
we did. We just were missing tanks that normally.
294
So we'll
is
have.
fine.
It's not the end of the world. You can tank with like, just try to get as much as you can on. Don't sacrifice like giga pieces or anything for like greens. Just try to get as much as you can on. The main thing is that you don't want to get 10 stacks and then take an arcane pulse and then also get hit really hard for physical damage at the same time and die. That's all. 315 helps a lot with that because you pretty much just res like 70% of the damage.
Okay, I think we're about ready then. Where is the range going to be standing at the beginning?
We're going to go over to the right wall. And Bucket, you just run forward, get thread on it, and just, like I said, hold it in front of the door facing the left wall. Come over to where Star is. Everyone. Hug wall.
Helios get marker wild. For tank rotation,
Oh, you're saying
I'm going cannon and moose in.
You're good, but don't follow him.
Are you good, Bucket?
Yeah. Let me move people in groups real quick just to maximize.
Thank you.
So the debuffs that we're looking for the stacks for the tanks, and then the bombs for everybody else. And with the bombs, it's just a random chance that somebody gets selected, and it's like, you're the bomb now.
Second threat. Second threat.
Second threat.
gets
Okay,
the
second threat. Roger.
Boomkins. I think you already know this, Wads. Gumba, I'm not sure. I think you also are aware. Can't do that much damage on this fight. It's literally just Wrath spam Central because he's Arcane immune. If you want to like help heals, at least one of you could just be a like Gumba. If you want to just spam Wrath, it's fine. We can just do a pull like this, Wads, just to stay. Let's just get some pulls in.
Okay. Yeah, I'm ready for a full timer.
Oh. My bad, cookies behind. Shit.
5.
Let's get them.
Make sure you have 200.
2. 1.
Am I waiting for cookies or am I pulling here?
Yeah, let's wait for the cookies. Sorry, my bad.
Cookies are pretty good here.
It's a lot of. Damn.
We gotta make the call if a pull timer's out like that.
Yeah, my bad.
Once again, you gotta be 200 arcane res. If you're not, you're gonna wipe us right
5,
now. So
4.
we'll know.
3. 2. 1.
Right, pulling.
This is fine. Bring him a little closer to the corner. You don't have to hold him in the corner, but
Looks like Gumba has bomb.
cleanse, spam, cleanse.
Just call when you want it, Bucket.
Walks got it.
Go ahead and taunt it.
Okay, we gonna need a next soaker. Whoever has the debuff.
Should be Gumba.
Somebody just blew up in raid.
Where's this mark? There it is.
It's on the melee.
Yep, it's blowing up on raid. You gotta be far away, guys. Can't be blown up on raid. If people get the bomb and die immediately. Okay, wipe.
Okay, so that was.
Try to hold it more right in front of the door next time, Bucket, so that because the bomb explosion damage is based on proximity to the raid.
Go ahead, Orb.
Yeah, I was gonna say we should have the range like closer to the stairs on the far side of the room, so that you're as far as possible from the bomb going off. It's proximity based, like Docker said.
Yep, hug the back wall as much as you can ranged.
And obviously, if you have a bomb, like, you know, I think around 8 seconds on the timer is when you should get out and make sure you're in a corner. And also, if somebody else, like later in the fight, if somebody else before you has the bomb, go to the opposite corner of where they went on the far side of the room, so that you're further away from each other.
You're not running the same corner if there's already a person there with the bomb. Just
When
go to
there's
the, like,
a
2 corners.
when there's a rune on the melee group like that second one.
The back, the farthest bad thing, the farthest corners away from the raid. There's like right when you walk in, straight to the left, and then straight forward. Those 2 corners. Just stay away from each other.
We marked the corners.
Yeah,
we'll mark it again, but just pay attention when we're putting marks on the ground.
Go to the teleporter. Don't run up the stairs, by the way. Also,
what was
I'll
the
have
question, Luden?
If the rune gets on the melee, they can just like pretty much stand right outside of it, like just shift on the boss right outside of it, or how does that work? Like they can be in it if someone soaks it with the debuff, or
do we need to drag the boss off the rune?
They need to get out. Nobody should be in the rune besides the person soaking.
can they be like right, like on the edge of it, like outside of it?
Yeah, as long as
So
you're
they're
not
still on the boss.
As long as you're not touching the visual part, and you'll have a debuff on you if you are touching the visual part.
Cannon, I want you to be. Can Cannon talk in here? Cannon should be able
I
to talk.
can, yeah.
Can you call out your, like when you want Musain to taunt off you?
I was gonna, I wasn't. I was told 12 to 14. I was at like 10 or 11 when I died.
What does the mark do exactly? Anybody got the?
I didn't.
It's increased damage.
Check it.
I didn't check it either. I got no clue.
All right. So once again,
yeah,
everybody,
yeah.
fucking focus. We have these two corners, right? All right. So corner number 1. If you get the bomb, you run into one of these two corners.
What is
Corner
the
number.
question? Sorry, go ahead. Do that first.
Corner number 2. This is the other corner that you're running to. If somebody is already occupying a spot, it's like using the urinals. You gotta go to the next one. What were you gonna say, Donker?
What was the question about the mark?
Oh, the debuff on the stacks. What does it do?
Oh, it increases your physical damage taken. The claw move. He does like a claw move,
Okay.
and it makes it hurt more.
Okay.
So once you
So
get
the more
about
stacks you
12
get-
stacks, yep,
Yeah.
it starts hurting really bad. That's why you want to be 315 arcane res, because that's if you take like a pulse and then you get hit at like 12 stacks and it crits or crushes or whatever the case, or just
Okay.
regular damage plus a pulse can just kill you.
Okay. Yeah, for that cannon, if you think you're gonna die, just call the taunt. If you're at 10, then you're at 10. I want to see more of the fight.
Yeah.
But everybody has to be paying attention to their debuffs. We shouldn't have any bombs going off in the raid. And then it sounds like if we do see the visual circle on the fucking ground, we need to move the boss out of that, right?
Yeah, move him, like nudge him more and more toward the corner, and just kind of like drag him in like a circle around like that bookcase, the door, and that like corner over there.
Okay. Does
You can,
that
like,
make
draw
sense, Cannon and Hussein? If you see the circle on the ground, you're dragging it out of that. And then with the soaking mechanic, you said it was the guy who comes out of the bomb can soak it.
You get a 1 minute debuff that makes it so you can soak the bombs.
Soak the runes.
You soak the runes. Okay.
Yeah. After you blow up, debuff 1 minute. Make sure you have the debuff if you're in the rune, if you're soaking. If you don't have the debuff and you're standing in the rune, it blows up and still kills all of us.
Good.
Casters, let's stack on Orbwalk. We'll follow him in.
And then to clarify, you're going to want to move the boss if a rune spawns under the melee, which will happen quite often. Tanks.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
are you ready?
You're just saying.
Yeah. I was just
Let's go.
clarifying
Attempt.
because you're just saying if it spawns, but just if it's in melee range.
Good.
Good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good spot. We need to move.
Nope, that's. I mean, you guys, casters, you should not be that far over. Casters, move to the wall, back wall, where square is. Move over, stack up.
Okay.
Cleanse that. Cleanse that. Move out of the rune.
Get out.
Move out of the rune.
Go ahead, pawn, cannon.
There's resisted AoE.
Move back to the wall. Ranged. You should not be over there. You should be at the wall. We're just moving out of the runes. We're not running toward the other wall. Rune, move out of it. Walk backwards a little bit.
There's a
Soaker.
giant run.
Somebody soak it. Any
On him,
soaker.
Hussein.
Actually, I'm soaking.
Okay. Can we use this time to show every the range where do they need to fucking stand?
To the wall. The wall. That big wall where the door
Okay,
is.
there's
That big
4
portal.
fucking walls
There's a
here,
wall
man.
there.
Like what I was just.
On orb walk
Where
where I
Violet
marked
is
with
right
the
now?
square.
Okay.
Yeah, wherever
You want to
Violet
be
is
as
pretty much
far away
destroyed.
from the people who have the bombs when they explode. The people with the bombs are going to explode right where we came in at the entrance. So what you want to do is you want to be at the wall with the door. If you're a caster, you want to be as close to that as humanly possible. Runes will spawn under us because we're grouped up. The runes spawn under players. If a rune spawns under us, we move over a little bit. And then once the rune is gone, we can move back.
Okay. We're gonna maybe put a mark on somebody.
Dunker,
Yep.
quick question, please. Does the second in thread always get the mark?
Yes.
So you can get it multiple times in a row if you're on second thread?
Yes, but it's fine if you do.
I can be on second thread with the if I go thread, but I'll.
The problem is we don't want you like standing off and then blowing or like having people blow up and you're just like off on your own closer to the people who are ranged.
What do you mean?
And you
again?
probably won't be
My
able
bad.
to maintain second threat the whole time. So people will like surpass you when you go to hide in the corner.
Bridge, can you stay at the entrance to Kara with a summon team? I'm trying to get the arcane res enchant on these pants real quick to help out. Cause I'm getting fucked up.
I have a 40% thread stone. I think I can do it. If I can actually soak all of the things, it could be useful, right?
I don't think you can run back and forth quick enough to soak all the things.
No, yeah, eventually too, once he gets around 30%, he spawns like 3 times the number of runes.
Oh, I see.
So at that point, that's when everyone pops arcane res pots and everyone just needs to be paying attention. There'll be like more bombs going out as well.
Got it.
If you see somebody standing in a rune and they're soaking, then just look for the next one. If you're a tank and you get the bomb and you have the debuff, don't even like stand on the boss. Like just be a full-time soaker until it's your turn to taunt after your debuff falls off.
We probably get 2 more attempts in. Query.
And range
Make sure I
stack
get
in a
some
pile.
practice.
We don't want runes like spread all over the instance. You want to have 2 concentrated piles for the most part. Then you just move out if a rune spawns under us.
So again, the fight is pretty simple. Second in threat gets the. I will not explain the tanks. Second in threat gets a bomb. You go into the corner. After you get the bomb, you soak and stand in the runes. Everybody else stay away from the runes, and that's mostly it. The tanks know what to do, so I will not explain that. Also,
And if you're like
spells.
standing out here, you guys are like standing out here. If you're standing out here, you're gonna be proximity to the people who are blowing up, and it's gonna hurt the whole raid. So don't do that.
Yeah, I think they got it after that one.
That's all there is to it. So go ahead.
Cookies.
Oh yeah, I'm just going up.
Okay. So range, you're going over towards that circle or the fucking loon and that wall dead ahead. That's where we're shooting for, and you guys have to stay in a nicely tight stack, right?
Yeah, you want to stack up as tight as you can because the runes spawn under people. Once again, I said this a few times. I just really want to emphasize, priests, you gotta cleanse. It's gotta be like the main thing you do. You just spam the cleanse button, like the whole, like anytime you'll get used to the like rotations of the runes getting put down, and when you get used to it, you need to like
So
hold
this
cast and cleanse, decurse / decurse, because it's gonna spawn under a person. They're gonna
Is it
get
a
anchored.
curse or a fucking dispel, man?
Decurse is an
Dispel.
add-on that if you hit it and you type decursive, like / decursive, it'll remove the debuff.
Alright,
of a
they
person.
understand. You're over explaining. Let's fucking pull this boss.
I mean, he just asked the curse question, so.
Yeah, he was being a fucking smartass. It doesn't matter. Let's pull.
Summoning people.
Arcane pops. Pots pop. Range, you know where you're going.
To clarify, it's a magic debuff that chains you to the ground.
Citizen, you here?
Bucket, just to make sure, after we get taunted off, are we running or are we just sitting with the melee?
Just sit with the melee.
So then I think they've been offline because no arcane resist.
Oh, I didn't realize.
Yeah,
Oh,
depending
okay.
on if
Okay,
you're a
never
bomb or
mind. Alright.
not. Okay,
Bucket, you're good.
I'm good.
Everyone get to this wall.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now hug wall, ranged. Stack in your pile. Cleanse. Cleanse Daimi.
Go ahead and taunt, cannon.
Rune.
Kills on cannon.
Rune, Orbwalk.
Kills on cannon.
Rune. He's got it.
Taunt whenever
We
we
can soak the next one. Rune
That's
under,
just it comes
move the
up.
boss. I'm soaking. Move the boss.
Cleanse.
I got.
Cleanse.
It's on cannon, someone please taunt it. I got this soak.
We got blown
So you
up.
see, everybody sees the purple shit on the ground? That's a rune. That's what we're talking about with the runes. So if you're tanking that thing and you see that purple shit underneath the boss, you gotta move it.
I was waiting. Moose got like double taunt resist, so I was just.
Yeah, it shouldn't be a waiting thing though. It should be like, I need to move it right now.
No, you're right. I just didn't expect to have it. At the end, I didn't have a choice, right? I have to run out with the
Yeah.
bomb, even if he. Okay, good.
Yeah, I don't.
Bucket, whenever you're done with your first rotation, will you pop an innervate on me?
Yeah.
And then, Gumba and Wads, if you guys could, if you see me like pop innervate on me. This resto healer, or resto tree, kind of fucks on this fight. Probably be helpful if Wads swapped actually to tree as well. Yeah.
Yeah, even at 0 stacks, we get completely blasted by him.
Yeah, that's again, it's the arcane pulses do like a fuckload of damage. So that combined with the stacks ends up fucking really hard. What's your armor rating in your setup right now?
10,500.
That's pretty good.
I was trying to
I
pop.
think a majority of it is just calling out the tank swaps. So once it does go on cannon, like we're calling heals on cannon. Same deal with Moose. But you guys got to be privy to the runes on the ground. Like, be ready to fucking move it at any time cost.
Is
Any given time.
there a good way to like direction to move it? Because we don't want to move it towards the casters.
Like
right?
we said earlier, just move it in a circle. Move it out of the fucking rune. Otherwise, it's gonna do damage to the melee or whatever the fuck, right?
Yep. Move it like in a circle in the corner with like the door over there.
Gotcha.
Don't
Thank you.
like run toward the center of the room because you don't want all the melee being closer to where the bombs are exploding on the other side of the room.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. I knew the circle. I just didn't know which.
And melee, be
assume not towards
fully
people.
out of the circle. Don't be like, there's no reason to be hugging that little circle that forms in the ground. That rune on the ground.
Go
I
around.
saw people that were, for some reason, kept like tapping closer and closer to it. I don't know what the fuck that's about. Get away from it.
Yeah, there's no soaking if you don't have the debuff. Like, you can't soak. You'll just die. And kill the raid. In fact, even if you explode in the rune, and there is somebody soaking that has the debuff and you don't have the debuff, it still does damage to the raid.
Can we
My
get a
understanding.
sound this time?
Okay. Let's not overcomplicate it. The bombs are just moving out, and then they're rotating on the soaking. Make sure you get your dispels out, and tanks make sure you're fucking moving the boss if it's on a rune.
Can anyone drop a bank? I need my resto shit out of it.
Down. Front center.
Oh.
As you can see, though, he's losing health and we're missing 10 people. If you have 40 full raid,
Yeah, just
doing
focus
damage
on
to
the
this thing,
mechanics. Learn the
falls
fight.
over.
You got it. An arcane pot.
Is Arcane Pot better mid fight, or is the fucking tank?
Probably. I don't know how much the arcane is soaking for the tanks. Like maybe just the stone shield's better.
I assume that was just.
Citizen. Dimey, Citizen, good.
Cannon, if you can, get a screenshot of the debuff.
Citizen, good.
Once I get taunted off, I'll try.
Oh, and I forgot you. Thank you. I already forgot. You guys something else. We're good then. Bucket, whatever. You're good.
Alright, you guys can do callouts.
Get ready.
Five, 4, 3, 1.
got it. Get out, cannon.
And taunt it. Kills on cannon. Big heals cannon. Cannon's dead. Good taunt. Heals on Musain. Big heals Musain.
You can't hold it there, Musain. You gotta go back to the door. We're all getting blown up. And we're dead. You guys, you can't be in the middle of the room ever.
At least we see it. Next time we get to this point, we can just get more pulls in.
Were we having healing issues with cannon? I feel like he wasn't getting a lot of heals.
Fucking exploded.
He was getting claps.
Yeah, there's not much to heal when he just falls fucking over.
Yeah, it was like 13 point something armor, but yeah,
It's
it was arcane.
It's fucking you.
Do you have any arcane res rings, cannon? I might have like some green ones for
No, I'm
next
using
time.
doubles already. I got a
Okay,
22.
so-
What's it?
Next time we come in, I'll give you a resistant pot or flask, and you can run a little bit more tankier.
Yeah.
I didn't make the
that.
plate chest either. I didn't think I'd be tanking on this boss with Navi and Miso here.
Navi and Miso had not
So
been
I'll
here.
craft that. I know, I meant like when I was crafting
Yeah,
my
we
gear.
can
I didn't
easily make
expect
that
it.
shit for you. We'll get it handled. Yeah, we're gonna call it here. Yeah, thanks for showing up. At least we got some bosses down. I want to at least be getting those first two down every week.
More people we have with arcane res, easier boss gets.
Yeah.
Just more body. No matter what
And,
the role,
yeah,
honestly.
If you don't have your arcane resistance, we're talking to you. Like, you gotta fucking do your shit. We got people to help you though.
Don't be one of those people like in Ret who sit out for that fight every single week because they still haven't farmed their arcane res and then come back to raid and expect to get loot.
That's gross.
You guys are assholes. I've seen people. I do that for a straight month in those raids. That's crazy work.
So, I was
I'm
checking
happy
the
with-
debuff. The root that comes, it does 4.8k damage really quick. So if it's not dispelled, it kills someone.
Yeah, that's why I said you gotta cleanse instantly. That does a lot of
but
damage, and
I
also
thought-
you'll
yeah,
get a
I thought it
rune
was
too.
only a root. I'm trying to dispel them, but it's okay. I'll get the add-on and make my full hunter do it.
It's a big like priest thing. Like priests have to be like that's gotta be like the #1 thing that they do.
And by the way, from what I saw, the damage is not being reduced by anything. So it doesn't really care about my resistance. So if it doesn't get dispelled and the target doesn't get heals, he dies.
It really doesn't matter. It should be cleansed instantly. The change should happen, and then it should be cleansed.
I wasn't trying to be a smartass earlier. I'm just like very particular with my wording. The priests don't always fucking register that you're talking to them if you tell them to decurse or to cleanse. Like if you use dispel, that I think that'll fucking greenlight them.
Manually
fucking use
dispelling,
their-
like if you're mouse hovering or manually clicking on dispel, to do that, you're not doing it fast enough. You need decursive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll get the add-on also.
But that's what I'm saying. Like if you say decurse, like the priests are gonna be like, oh, it's the curse. I don't have to do that shit. Like.
Well, that's why I said like priests. You need to decurse. Like you need a slash decurse.
What?
I just made
Slash
a
decursive is an
Oh,
add-on.
that's confusing.
Decursive is an add-on. Decursive is an add-on.
I know
So
that
if
it's an
you're using
add-on, but it's still
Okay.
I know.
You type slash decursive. You make a
Hey,
macro
don't yell at me.
slash
I know, but
decursive.
it's still confusing for.
It's
to
not
people.
confusing. If you
Then
are
why
playing a
do you-
healer, if you're playing a priest, you know what decursive
Don't
is.
yell at me. Then
You're
why?
not
do you-
retarded.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude, you need to stop yelling.
Sorry.
What I mean is, it's.
You seeing it for the first time, and that was crazy. Well, it was like it was 2 attempts on the second boss. So it was first boss 3 attempts or 4.
I think on our
maybe?
4th one we got it.
Yeah, really good.
I enjoyed it. I'm
Pretty
glad
sure I
we
used like less than 10 dream tonics and foods, so it went pretty
I'm
good.
still gonna blame you, Wads. I know I'm helping you for killing our group.
Yeah. I
Bro,
went
you,
off.
You halal snack barred us.
Yep.
Bro, tree is massive for that fight.
Yeah, it's
like,
big.
When we have Kaiden back, that's gonna be huge.
The numbers on that fight are gonna be crazy.
Yeah.
Please tell me you got logs, Luden.
Yeah, I can go upload them right now.
Wad, I'm gonna send you a macro. It rejuves the lowest health target and then moves to the next target if they don't have rejuve. So like it'll not rejuve the same target, and you can just spam this script.
Yeah, if we had more time, I would have done it before because I was catching your rejuves a lot of the time.
Yeah. It's a fat script, honestly.
That's alright. I have to run to Gilneas City, kill one boss, and then I can summon Father Lycan for the grins.
Hell yeah, I'd be down to do some prog on that dude.
Get shit on by Father Lycan real quick. I need to talk to somebody and see what the strat is. Whether they're doing the kite thing or just straight up doing it.
Hi again, Fruit.
Can I'm just
Get
uploading
out,
logs
come
real quick,
outside
and then
of
I'll
the-
get back on. Sorry.
Come outside of Orgrimmar. I need to know what the icon for the debuff is.
Give me some logging to bank alts and shit. I'm trying to get my crap made.
I'm checking the thing.
I'm just gonna put 100 health on it, Luden. The boss is tauntable. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
But
Hey,
I think I
Greg,
need enchanted thorium bars crafted first, so I'm getting the crap right now.
Bridge, I think Adama wanted to do his Mount Quest.
Yeah. I told him I'll do it Sunday.
Orbwalk, your AoE on that first boss is nuts in Arcane.
Yeah,
Very useful.
Arcane's pretty nice for that. Just
Yeah.
I'm probably doing like no damage.
Big echo.
Somebody's hot micing.
Yeah.
Don. Is that what you said?
My voice is amazing. I like it. I should record myself and play it back.
Oh shit, I gotta get a subtlety cloak enchant. What are the mats for that?
Everything is expensive.
It's not that bad. It's like black diamonds and brills, I think.
Does it have Nexus crystals? Might need some for the G-Mag.
Yeah, it has Nexus crystals. We have a
magic
bunch of black
resistance
diamonds too.
stack with the mark or not? This one. Nobody knows.
What are you asking?
If magic resistance potion stacks with the mark.
It might on this server, but
it doesn't.
Historically, no, it doesn't.
I tried it. It doesn't.
Haven't
One
tried
is
it in a while.
the potion is bigger though, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
Got it.
It's 23 bonus over the.
Probably not worth
not.
it.
It's much better to use your pot cooldowns for arcane resistance or arcane protection potion.
You guys get them?
Yeah, what would you do there for tanks? Do you use Stone Shield or the arcane pots?
Arcane pots. You should have one
Really?
going in.
I wouldn't, to be honest.
I
Depends
wasn't-
on how much damage you're taking.
I was never stone shielding on the fights because like the physical damage part isn't really the issue. It's the arcane damage that goes out. Waz was saying that it's like a spell ret hit, so it's like hybrid. So it does arcane damage and physical damage every attack. So it's ramping both of those up every time.
Yeah, but the pot's not going to give you resist. It's just going to be flat, so it's gone as soon as you take one hit. If you repop it, I figured the stone
Yeah.
shield stays up the whole time.
Yeah, Stone Shield's probably a little bit better. I was just holding my pot CD in case I got like clapped. Like I just wanted to have my pot CD, so like if someone got a taunt resist and I was at like 15 stacks, I would just pop a pot so I could tank like a whole hit, kind of like on 4 Horsemen. If like somebody gets resisted, you just like hold your shadow pot cooldown and then just pop it if you're tanking. Just to
If
be
you
like, oh, now I
dodge
can pick
or
another mark.
dodge or he misses or some shit, the main auto, all the spell damage get hit like misses too.
Yeah, avoidance is really good.
Yeah, what you need for your crafts?
I'm getting it together. I got the stuff.
It was fun.
We two-charted the second boss. That was really cool.
The more
From
people
the-
feel the fights out, like even that third boss, the more people feel it out. It's just like faster and faster and faster every week.
Yo,
Yeah.
Raptor Strike was pumping. I don't know if you guys were watching.
Who?
He's really good.
Raptor Strike.
Oh yeah, I'll have to check the logs.
Yeah,
Luton, can you get me a
Yo.
University port if you're not busy?
Oh shit, he did number 6 overall.
Holy shit!
He's in full tier 2. He hasn't even been in Axe yet, boys. You better watch. Well, you better watch the fuck out. He has like a couple
Someone needs
pieces
to
from
reach out and
AQ
recruit him. I don't know.
survivals.
If only there was like 4
Almost like
officers
hitting
in
your
there.
buttons is more important than gear, but people are still gear greedy fucking dog shit parsers.
Who asked me
really
for
good though,
something?
too.
Someone said, "Luden, can I
I'm
do
waiting
something?"
on mail, dude. And then
I was gonna have you make
I'm
an
in front of the
Undercity
bank
port.
if you're here.
Hey got me.
Come on, Cannon, I'm waiting.
I put the script in mana quarter, by the way, Wads.
May your blades never dull.
Sweet, thank you, brother. Omen said, "Get him in, Oni." That's funny. We can't be poaching people.
Yeah, I don't want to do that because I went in the Bananas Discord and posted a thing in there. So I don't want it
It
to
is-
be like.
That's good though. I'm glad you did that.
I don't even know if that's what triggered. I think Wads talked to people honestly. So shout out
Yeah,
Wads too.
caught him in a voice chat earlier and asked, and he said he was locked to AQ40 because he went to their EU one earlier this week. So
There's multiple guilds that are interested. They have interested members in progging Kara, but they're not going to do it themselves because they just don't have the mass. So if we
Well,
can
it's
like get
that
those people
or
to fill our slots, it's
I don't know if
better.
Air's tapped out on their raid group either. Like they
I
might
think
have
they've been.
40 plus people.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think they've been going steady because they got chest
Yeah,
down.
but what I'm saying is they might have overflow. Like they might have some people that want to do Kara, but they can't. They're benched.
Maybe.
But I think baseline we're shooting for at least tier 2.
Oh.
At the very bare minimum, right?
Tier 2 of what? Gear?
Yeah, tier 2 gear wise.
I don't really care as long as they do damage and they don't have like 3k fucking HP buffed.
Yeah, it's really like. I mean, if they're in full tier 1 and they're actually a decent player and they're fully enchanted and consumes, like, if we're not at cap, why not? It's just hard to know if they are, like, if they're that type of player or not.
It's just like mechanics fights for like the first like
Yeah.
4 fights of that raid. Medivh is a DPS race. We'll need to kill Medivh at least once to get the quest done. So we can go to Outland, but we don't have to kill Medivh every week. So if we have bad numbers, we can skip it and then go get free loot in Outland. Cruel is this the demon dude, the big axe guy, right before Meth. That guy is a full DPS check. Like, you gotta, like, when you hit 20%, you have to zug him down, or he will just wipe the raid. He's like, his mechanics are very simple, but you need the DPS.
Come on, Cannon, I want to go.
It'll be very
He's
difficult for
enchanting
this.
it right now, Fridge, then I'm running over.
You're gonna make me cry.
The final boss
my
is
way.
the final boss is a combination of absolutely dog shit fucking mechanics that wipe the raid instantaneously.
Yeah.
And having to play it like
But-
super smart, and then also you need like big dick fucking DPS for the last phase of it. Like you have to have
Yeah.
giga DPS for the last
Just
phase, full flask.
Keep in
everything.
mind, like my guys aren't idiots, so like we're still learning all the fights and stuff. So you know, like yeah, I know
feel
you
like I
guys
was
have
getting
been
called a
thinking.
retard more than I was like actually being. I was like
I
defensive,
feel
dude.
like
You
you're
were like,
over explaining a lot, man. Listen,
yeah,
I
my apologies.
appreciate it,
Just
but yeah.
Don't yell at people, it only makes you look bad.
There it is, Fridge.
you're telling me not to tell the priest to decurse. Like I think they're like actually like
yes,
you've never
doesn't
played this
matter
game
what
before.
I was saying. Don't yell.
Not just you. It was Bucket. Like multiple people were like, "Dude, don't
doesn't
say that. You're
matter.
gonna confuse them." I'm like, "Holy
And
shit,
it's
we shouldn't
true.
even be in here if they're confused by that statement."
Well, you're
And-
also
I called
working
out
on a
I
server
called out
that
the
has
priest like
multiple
twice
language barriers
before.
as well. So some people
I
are
called the
looking
priest
for
out.
literal.
I'm sorry. I thought our priests all spoke English.
You know what I'm saying though, man.
I understand what you're saying, and you guys are. I get it. You're
You
all
stop
on one
yelling.
side right now. I'm on the other. I'm just trying to tell you that it's not like when I say when I say priests, you need to be decursing. You need to cleanse. Like either language I use, that's it's pretty universal language for probably like 10 plus years now. What that means, it's like everyone uses decursive to add on. That's I don't
My
know
rule
if
of thumb is
anyone's been
if
confused
I
by
want
that.
a certain spell cast, I call the spell specifically. So I don't confuse people. It's like it's how we call
Yeah.
it, like, oh, melee kick, you know? Because yeah, we could just call kick, but then yeah,
That's
like people
I
get
think that's
confused.
entirely different. Decursive is an add-on. You make a /decurse
Okay,
macro.
it's
Not /d curse, /d cursive.
Yeah.
/d curse will just give you a command not found.
I understand. I just
Oh my
don't agree
god,
with
the
it.
pedantic fucking autism, and then I get called out for being
We're
the
playing
autism.
World of
Jesus
Warcraft,
Christ.
dude. We're playing.
I know, but you're doing
You
it. You're
can
like
control-
reflecting it back at me. You're like, you're over explaining this thing. Oh, by the way, it's not /d curse. It's /d cursive. I was like, bro, yeah, I know, and they know too. They've been using the add-on for probably over a year. They know what they know what I
Hey, do you
mean.
guys- does anybody know where this Regent Harlows are inside of Gilneas City?
I think they're in the tower. Let me double check.
Because I've only worn this one time. I don't.
I need to go to a private room. I'm taking Mochi with me. He's gonna be dropped in this channel first. And then dragged up here. Hey Mochi.
The fuck?
I dragged you up here because I know you didn't want to be down there anymore.
Yeah, thank God.
Oh.
So sick of hearing Donker.
That was a very foolish. It's one of those things where you understand that yes, it's everyone understands on both sides, but golly. It only pisses me off because I work in a profession where that shit happens all the time. And I specifically tell employees you have to say this specific word because if you say this other word to a customer, you'll confuse them. They're like, it means the same thing. I'm like, yes, but just say what it's fucking called. And then it's like, they do this all the time. They should know. It's their fault if they. And I'm like, you motherfucker.
Yeah.
Now we're doing it in a game. I do it in real life for a job. Oh.
That's why I just keep my mouth closed.
Okay. I am putting a video together for next time we go in there because that was simple and was so overly explained. But once I figured it out, I was like, really? This is it? Okay. We good?
Yeah, he's not good at explaining fights. It's just like could have said all this shit in fucking 30 seconds and like when he sits there talking for 10 minutes, I like cannot just listen the whole time. Dude, getting this quest item was fucking bullshit.
Why?
Cause now I have to do like a fucking quest line. I have to play the game.
I have to play the game.
I had to kill fucking ghosts, and now I had to go to the back of this fucking ice cave. With all the goddamn whelps. God. You're gonna die? Had a fucking health pot. At least we pretty much have the first 2 bosses on farm.
Yeah.
The second boss is easy as fuck, though. So your cat's like favorite place to sleep?
It's actually a brand new cat food I just got him.
Oh, nice. So it might just be sleeping there 'cause it's new.
There's also 2 of them. The other one is chilling on the desk next to me. Fuck up.
They like to fight.
Yeah, they unfortunately do.
Yeah, my cat used to fight with my ex's cat all the time. It was more like her cat would sometimes go psycho mode and viciously attack my cat, though. So it really pissed me off. She was like twice the size of my cat. And my cat doesn't have teeth.
Okay, I went psycho bitch mode.
Yeah, and it's not like they're play fighting either, like... Her cat would like see a different cat outside. And she would get super fucking territorial. And just go ham and start like running around. And then she would see my cat and like, I guess, just think it's like the fucking cat she just saw outside and just fucking like literally try and kill it. Like, I don't know if I did it or if she did it to herself, but one time I had to like break them up and I kind of like, I just like shoved her like off of my cat. And I think she hit her face on like a table leg. Fucking broke off one of her fangs. But she fucking deserved it. Oh my god, there's another part of this quest. 6 pristine azure scales. I regret rolling on this item. I regret everything. I bought Claire Obscure last night.
With that?
Expedition 33. You've heard of that game, right?
Oh.
Never heard of it? It's a new RPG that came out like, I think like 2 months ago. But it's gotten like, it's gotten pretty much perfect reviews. Everyone's saying it's gonna be game of the year. Yeah, it's pretty sick so far. The story so far reminds me of Final Fantasy X. It's like you have to go on a fucking journey to kill some god, basically, that just decides to kill everyone every year.
How much does it cost to do weapon skill? Because I don't have weapon skill for axe.
Oh my god.
Need to go do that, I guess. Hey.
I think it's like 200 or 300. That sucks. Do I actually have to fucking kill giants now? Don't see. What's up?
Being told that the OnyFans bank is full. Yep, this looks full. I'll use this shit.
Chug chug.
So much stuff. Full.
Farewell. McGraw. Strength and honor.
Alright, I got a scale.
Speak, friend.
Why is Dushatar here? Fuck. Probably farming jujus or some shit.
What do you need?
Well, at least I have a spec I can kill this shit.
Be safe.
God, what are they plussing for? Plus, if you want to go see Father Lycan, summon I. That is.
Roll call.
God, my tab is so empty.
I know.
Whoever designed this quest. Fucking asshole. Oh my god.
What'd you do?
No, this shit just won't drop. I've killed every fucking giant in this goddamn zone. And I only have 5 out of 6 items I need. Oh no. Oh no. Oh.
What are you looking for? Raw. Loktar.
Holy shit, I got it. No. No, 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 no. No. Fucking I'm spirit resing. I don't give a fuck.
Whoa.
That's gonna cost me too. If there's another part of this quest, I swear to Christ. Wifey materia? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's another part of this quest.
You fuck nerd.
What does it want me to do? Not accept it? No. I have to... Dude, I have to do Stormwind Vault. What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah, we're not doing that.
Why not?
Did you just hear me? I have to do Stormwind Vault. I have to kill the last boss of Stormwind Vault.
Yeah, Somerville's awesome, bro.
Alright, let's see how much that spirit res cost me. 24 gold? Jesus Christ on the fucking cross.
Whoa, bro. Whoa.
Sorry to all your Christian listeners out there.
Dad, don't listen to him.
Maybe if Jesus didn't curse me, this goddamn quest.
You ever think that maybe you deserve it?
Probably do. That is fucking AIDS.
Well, you know, as they say.
What's that?
Everybody's got AIDS.
Alright, let's see how hard I carried tonight. Just check these logs.
So proud of you, son.
Keeper Gnarl Moon. Okay. I had 670,000 healing. Over 100,000 healing more than second place. And over 200, almost 250,000 more healing than third place. And on the second boss, I didn't do shit. But I did the most damage on the second boss out of all the.
Congratulations. You want a cookie?
Which is the most important part. It's not a healing fight. Alright, fuck. I finally get to play this game 4 hours after I get.
I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Wow.
I know. I'm sorry.
This bitch.
Did you like the kitty cam? The addition
That
of
was a nice touch.
the kitty cam?
Did get Dewey to join.
She does face away from the camera now. But that'll be a regular appearance now as kitty cam. It's a cat tree I bought from one of the pet stores nearby. Really nice one. So They enjoy it. So, I shall be on tomorrow.
Gonna watch me fuck this guy up.
What are you playing?
Claire Obscure. I guess this is his weak point. Oh yeah. Oh shit, I actually countered it. Get a cutscene after every enemy you kill. It's a nice touch. Thought he was gonna stand back up or something.
Okay. I'm watching you.
What's that?
I'm using the bathroom.
Oh. Oh shit. What the fuck? Holy shit.
Thank you, making me look at.
So the story of this game is basically like there's this god or something called the Painter, and she like counts down every year and draws like a number in the sky, and everyone at that age or above just like instantly vaporizes and dies.
Alright.
And the number she's gotten down to is 33. So everyone 33 or older is dead. And your guy's 32, and when you get to so your guy's like the oldest guy in the world right now at 32, and when you get to like your last year of life, you basically go out on an expedition, and they send out one expedition a year to try and kill her, try and stop her. And yeah, so that's like basically what this is your expedition 33. You're the 33rd year, 33rd attempt. And so this is like your expedition outfit, and no expedition has ever succeeded, obviously, and no one has ever come back. And look what I just got to. Look at this shit. They're all wearing the same shit as you. These are all fucking people who went out on expeditions.
They didn't make it.
Just yeah, just dozens of people just all died right here. Oh, and right when you land, after you start your expedition, like half your expedition just dies immediately. You get attacked by like all these crazy fucking monsters and like... Yeah, so you're already like... This literally just started. Like, this is the beginning of chapter 1 after the prologue, and like half your team's already dead, and you're already separated from all of them. And now you just get here and like you see every expedition before you like has apparently just died immediately as soon as they left.
I mean, wouldn't it be even more fucked up if you found out that the other expeditions did succeed, but the shit was still happening, and you're like, what the fuck, guys?
Yeah.
You mean you guys won and you're still letting it happen? Then that's the twist. They go over why they
God,
let it
there's
still happen.
so many dead people. Oh, and the main character chick that goes on the expedition with you is voiced by Shadowheart. Her name is Mael. It's a nice place to rest.
He's a friend.
Person doesn't look dead.
They just
Why is he
materialize
just...
a gun.
Yeah, he can do that. Damn, he's just gonna end it already?
Wait, he can.
I mean, he pretty much...
materialize guns? Wait, what?
Yeah, he has a gun and like a rapier. He also has a...
We both die.
He also has like a prosthetic arm.
Hey. Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
No name. The others.
I know. We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
No, everyone else is dead. Mael's definitely still alive.
It's just a matter of time before we're already dead. Look around. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucian.
This is not the place.
This is this game studio's first game, by the way.
The Lumina converter seems intact.
Interesting.
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
Putain.
It's kind of like Super Mario RPG combat, where it's like It's turn-based, but there's like parries and crits if you time shit right. Let's see, does he have a weak point? This thing maybe? Oh yeah, that's a weak point.
A storm is coming.
Oh, she's like the recluse.
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I was gonna counter, dude. Get fucked.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Yeah, Gustav did invent something that's supposed to make this expedition like better than all the ones before it, because he can like absorb shit's power and get stronger,
We're not dead yet.
which I assume is like part of the leveling up system. But yeah, like everyone knows Gustav because he's like some genius inventor. But yeah, the game starts out with you like going down to the docks to like witness the new number being drawn, and you like go down there with your girlfriend. They don't really mention it, but like everyone's like kind of being extra nice to her, and then they draw the number, and then she just fucking vaporizes. It's like, oh shit, I guess she was 33.
So what were like the numbers before? Had it always been like just higher numbers or some shit?
Yeah, it always counts down by one, so it was 34.
So when she was walking up there, she knew what was gonna happen.
Yeah, she knew she was about to die. Yep.
Man, she just took it like a bitch.
Yeah, it was. Dude, it's crazy. The presentation in this game is like really good.
Interesting. I have to look more into this.
New Pictos. Yeah, I looked at the reviews on Steam, and it's like 97% positive, and I was like reading through them. I couldn't even find a negative review. And most of the positive reviews were like, yeah, this is one of the best games I've ever played. And it's only $45. Like not even a full price game. Is fucking crazy. Well, I think it's 50, but it's like $5 off for the Steam sale. All right, how do I equip this Pictos?
What happens when you just make a fucking good game without trying to push some really fucked up agenda.
Yeah, pretty much. Like the music in this game is like insane too. Which is, and apparently the dude who composed the soundtrack, it's like he was like some completely unknown guy that they found. He's like only 25. He's never done a soundtrack before. They just found him on like SoundCloud or something, and they're like, "Hey, you wanna try to do the soundtrack for our game?" And he's like, "Hell yeah!" And it's like insanely good. All right. So she's a Dodger now. Okay.
Okay, well, I'm gonna head off to bed. I'm gonna have to come back and play some more WoW tomorrow.
All right, man.
Because I got
I'll
that
kick in-
axe, so I have to play it now. So
Well, I'm gonna play this because this game's awesome.
yeah, if you're playing it tomorrow, jump in Discord and stream it. I'd like to see it progress.
All right, cool.
I'm heading off. You have a good night, man.
All right, have a